Great. Hello and welcome to Open Table, a collaborative live stream show by Dudes and Dice Davao and VariablePlay. This is a monthly program where we open a game table for people to try different systems using starter kits, quick starts from all different tabletop role-playing games. You can expect to see Open Table every month on a Tuesday, and we'll be streaming on both the VariablePlay FB and Dudes and Dice FB, also YouTube. We definitely want to give love to different kinds of TTRPGs and give people opportunities to try out the games, especially for those who always wanted to try new TTRPGs but get overwhelmed with the system reading or don't have much time to prepare beyond playing. Here in Open Table, we have an advocacy to create open tables and open experiences and to try out new things by being adventurous, brave, and creative. Our show will be split into two parts: the actual play and the review section, where I, the game master, or in this case, master of ceremonies, and the players talk about the game. Is it newbie friendly? Is it easy to run? Does it have high playability? Which would happen after the actual play, where we play the game. So, here on our third episode today, we are playing City of Mist, the urban fantasy neo noir detective tabletop role playing game. Tabletop role playing game designed by Amit Mosh and published by Son of Oak Game Studio. It is a cinematic modern role playing game in a city of ordinary people and ordinary powers. But specifically, we are exploring the cyberpunk setting from the creative mind of Christoph Alejo. The Filipino game designer behind Songs of Babylon, the cyberpunk hack from City of Mist. He created this hack under the program of City of Mist Garage, which encourages a lot of community content. And Songs of Babylon is a cyberpunk setting for the City of Mist. It combines the general themes of cyberpunk genre, like advanced technology, late stage capitalism, high crime, transhumanism, with the fantasy elements of City of Mist. In this setting, your mythos isn't the only thing seeking control of your daily life, but also technology and the soul sucking mega corporations that control the city. It blurs the line between humanity and the artificial, much like the City of Mist line between the ordinary and legendary. Now, we will be using the setting of New Babel as the focus for today's actual play. It's the city of cities, multicultural and on a massive scale, but all united under the technology and tyranny of the mega corporations. Alright, that's enough of me babbling. Right, for now, we will be introducing our characters. Guys, say hi. Hellos, hellos.
Hello. Hello.
Greetings. Hello.
Right. Right, we have three players today. We have, of course, Oz, Pedri, and Big A, who are
Big
all from
A.
varying degrees
Big A.
of yes, Big A, all of them varying degrees of players. Some of them who have been playing for years, some of them who have just recently picked up the system, and some of them who's literally this is their first time playing the system. Each of them will be introducing their characters that we will be joining in the story today. So let's start first with Oz. You ready?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, let's start with you. You're the first person on the screen.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, um, hello. I am Oz. I will be playing as Alphonse Swanson, the who has a mythos as Cyber's Netrunner and the means of production, and he is an IT graduate and builds models for a hobby. I guess that's the gist of my character. So,
Awesome. All right, thank you for that, Oz. Okay, next we got Big A.
Hello, hello. I'm Big A. I'll
Yes.
be playing Front, or Fast Repair Operant and Technician. I am supposedly a robot front clerk for a repair shop, but I got outdated. It seems that my system was corrupted and gained sentience for some reason. So I am no longer just a regular machine, but I am now somehow affected by the mythos of these are really weird names. Chia Chibiabos and Nanabozos. I had to research about these Native American gods' Ojibwe of origin, but they have a fun story. I'll share it during gameplay, I guess.
All right. All right. Thank you so much, Big A. And last but not the least, Pedro.
Okay. Okay. Salutations, my name I have long revoked. I now go by the name Mea Culpa, from the long forgotten language Latin, which means acknowledgement of my wrongdoings. Mea Culpa, my fault. My mythos are all-seeing eye, plot armor. The logos are hard gun, trial wear, cybernetic arm. I am a paramilitary agent, a hard gun. That is all.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much to our players who will be joining the actual play today. And for now, again, the setting is in New Babel. This is from the Songs of Babylon hack. So our setting will be set in this dystopian city that where the mist is ever present. And right now, we are going to shift the scene first to Maya. So Maya, you've recently been in touch. We're gonna like set the scene of you about to head to your mission. You were given a job, more or less, as part of the Argent paramilitary, and you are to head to the criminal slums, or just generally the slums of New Babel, to hunt down another rogue android. There's been a lot of jobs as of late regarding rogue androids specifically. It's a common knowledge for everybody in New Babel that androids are more or less second class citizens. And they're just a means to advance or get things done that usually most humans won't bother to do. And now you've been hunting quite a lot of them as of recent. You're heading towards one of, shall we say, the rundown alleyways, where you are to find the last location of this android. So as you walk into the alleyway, your character basically, um, what does your character do in a sense? What are the usual habits they have when they get, like, before they got pulled into the mission? What is it that they usually do?
Mm, I would get info details upon the location, like scouting information, like
Okay.
what's there. I
All
mean,
right.
planning ahead, like a map, like knowing land, call this areas of significant information, like where could they be
Yeah.
hiding before going there, like
Cool.
get information. Yeah, sorry.
Right, typical information stuff. Given your background as an Argent paramilitary and this is more or less your shtick, you are hired to do the job and you want to make sure you do your job right. Um, a few things that you do find in the criminal slums. This is where it's like there's layers of the city. Usually, there's the blue collar residentials where people that live paycheck to paycheck, the families, like shall we say the middle class kind, and like low income, they kind of stay there. But those who are really like on the bottom rung of society, especially the androids, are usually found there. They're also found in the industrial zone, which is majorly factories and uh, more or less a lot of means of production, plants, power plants from Helios Incorporated, all of those things. So, in that scenario, you do know specifically that the criminal slums is the best place for people who have done a crime to run off and try to hide. There are way too many alleyways, way too many nooks and crannies for them to sneak in. But usually, should you have the right tech, you would be able to detect their usual signatures, the the either a radiation that they give off, or they would have something in them when they were built in to track their GPS. So you do have the last location of that GPS, which is in one of the alleyways. So you have done your research. You have uh, more or less pinpointed where they are, and it's in a specific alleyway in front of what seems to be a repair shop, like a junk shop of sorts.
Is it? May I ask some questions according to the information? What
Yeah,
is
go
the
ahead.
Android? What I mean, what's the nature of the Android? Does it clean, or is it a worker, or and what did it do to cause
Okay.
termination?
Those are those are interesting questions that usually the hired guns don't usually ask. It's an android. Could be a
Okay,
janitor or a cleaner. But as far as you can tell, it was a factory android. It was part of creating like a line of food products for chow industries. So it's a production android that went rogue, according to your report.
so I'll carefully go to the alleyway.
Okay. All right. You make your way towards the alleyway. How do you approach this alleyway? Do you like try to imagine it as like this is like like a television series where the focus is on your character? Do you just go head in? Do you sneak in? By the way, the entire area is covered in like this bluish mist, like the ever-present mist in the city. It's a lot more congested here in the slums.
Before the alleyway, is there crowded?
Is
I
there
mean, is
what?
the alley before the alleyway, is it crowded or just alone? Are there
Oh, that's actually cool. Tell you what. Uh, that's an interesting point. Would you like to make a roll for it? So you can do kind of like a investigate roll real quick, or actually, do I want face danger or no? Actually, investigate. Just investigate. So just roll a 2d6. Let's see with your power tags. Let me show first real quick.
just 3d6?
Hold on. 2d6. I'm checking your sheet right now. You can because
That's
you know the Babel Street, so you can add a +1 and perfect. Let's add in your perfect spatial sense. So that's a +2. Yep, just 2d6. Nice. Okay, that is a partial success. Excellent, excellent. All right. So, hold on. Liz shows the moves. So, you recently made an investigation to seek for your burning questions, whether it was a busy street. On 7 to 9, you can choose one. Uh, ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. All right. Alright. So you were asking if it's crowded or deserted. For this particular spot, you do hear sounds. What looks to be it's a bit of a disturbance. There's a bit of like clanking and like sounds of metal being thrown out. And there's a grumpy man's like, "Get out, you useless machine!" Tonk tonk. There's some old man beating what looks to be a robot with a pipe. Tonk tonk. Yeah, you miserable machine! Scram! I got a new model. Get out of here!
Uh, so the alleyway has like only like I hear that only voice, so just
Yeah,
a person.
yeah. And then there's mist.
Okay.
They're just like this. They're kind of tossing out what looks to be an android. They're just tossing it right out of the alleyway. That's the kind of thing that you do notice. Everything else is like everybody's in their like you can't see anyone else except for that commotion. It seems deserted. Same for that noise.
I approach the noise since it's my only lead for now.
Okay. Big A, how do you want to enter the scene? This is a change of perspective from Maya to you. You're currently being thrown out of the repair shop. How do you want to be thrown out of the repair shop? Then,
There is no need for violence. I will go out on my own terms, but I assure you, you are making a big mistake.
like, scram, scram! You're obsolete. You're nothing. You're useless. You just broke one of the hubcaps this morning. It cost me a bit of money.
I was pretty sure that I actually upgraded the hubcap, but nonetheless, rules are rules. I s- I emotionlessly go out, and as soon as he closes the door, I break down and cry. What am I going to do? There are no wanted ads for machines.
Yeah, man. For man, this is peculiar. An android crying. Yeah, you do see and you just hear the rattling of the like the metal grates. You know, it's being pulled down as the repair shop kind of slams its doors, and there's a
So
sobbing android.
I get close to it and ask, uh, you're say what you're a strange one.
There is an there is an obvious change in tone. I get my composure back up. I do my usual spiel. I forgot you never gave me the name of the place, so let's just say welcome to
You get the
unemployed.
grenade.
Welcome to unemployed. How may I help you?
I, what does your character look like?
It's the image in the screen. So mostly
Oh,
Is it made of
round, like
metal,
around your head
porcelain?
and an antenna.
okay. So do I know this is not an industrial type?
Uh, this okay. What exact robot are you? Wait, I hear a phone ringing. Whose phone is that?
Oh wait.
There's an interference. Someone's making a call. Hello? No, just kidding. It's the call coming from the repair shop. So,
But yeah, I
uh,
repair things. I do not craft, I fix.
yeah.
And
Well,
yeah, from my last location, since it's a hubcap, I was fixing cars. But that's not what I'm limited to. I can also fix most other things like handheld devices, most anything that has a signal. Other robots as well.
yeah. From what you can tell, at least, Maya, uh, it is a general repair maintenance droid, technician specialization, and seeing as it came out of the repair shop, yeah, it's definitely along those lines. From observance.
Do I have like a serial number for the suspected rogue android?
Yes, you do. It's kind of like it's a QR code, and you can just pull out your scan gun to scan things. Or in this case, your scan arm. So you do have a augmented arm. You can just scan with.
I'll tell for I'll tell the android that I'll stand still while I do the scan.
Okay.
As you wish.
Right. You do a general scan. It takes some time. There's a bit of code that pours down on like the small square screen on the back of your hand, and for some reason, it turns a there's like this huge pink message that says error, error, error.
Is there a problem?
Hmm. Do you know your serial number?
Uh, since you told me that he scanned and that came out, essentially what comes out as my usual coding is garbled. So I would say my serial number is transformer noises,
Can I do
but
percussive maintenance?
I, I hear it to myself as proper, so I do not see a problem.
I do percussive maintenance.
Uh, the so for this, given your partial success of investigation and your background, this is usually this is a bit alarming because this would mean that this android, while it's not your mission, is also a rogue. But it's not the mission that you have at the moment. You're supposed to look for some
Oh,
from some
okay.
android. But this is the tellings of a rogue android.
Well,
It's happening.
well hmm. Do I have like how do androids know each other? Like I want to ask this android
Yeah,
if they see
yeah, you
the
can ask.
android
You can ask
nearby.
that question, and front the android can give their answers. How do you guys communicate?
So that's official. You asked that question.
Yes.
This is not, I'm not entirely sure if the MC agrees that this is correct, but we are separated by company. So If I come from the same company as them, I would know of the model, but I am restricted from sharing that information.
I go straight to the point and ask, have you seen model, the one suspected model around here?
Well, I have been from this particular shop recently. I have been working until I was fired. I am not programmed to identify other androids. I'm sorry.
Is there someone here that specializes in androids?
Sadly, that's me, but I assure you, no androids have requested my repair services as of late.
Hmm.
Right.
Alright, don't
You
worry.
do check your. Yeah, don't worry. You do check your. What do you call this? You do check your GPS, and the last location is still pinged in this alleyway. But you kind of start to look around. There's mist everywhere, and yeah, it's just not this. Like you're facing a rogue android right now. And here's the peculiar thing: you've been told that these rogue androids, at least, are kind of like proceed with caution, use immediately take out if necessary. They're prone to violence. This one seems a bit calm. At least the last ones you've encountered have been, you were the first to put, like, you immediately cut them off before they get a chance to do anything.
I am
Hmm,
suspicious of the one that replaced me, though.
replaced. Is it
Yeah,
the same model that I showed you?
I am unsure. I was not able to see my replacement. I was just fired immediately. I am not.
Uh,
Uh, I cannot tell you to go into this store. I cannot suggest that you ask for reason. That
I
kind of that kind of sarcasm. I cannot tell you to do this, but yeah, to check the store and to see if my replacement is the model you're looking for. I am not programmed and I am not allowed to endorse this. I'll just be waiting here.
I look at the store. What store is it? What type of store is?
Uh, it
It
is
seems to be
an
an auto repair
unnamed.
shop.
Yeah, it's an auto repair shop. It's generally used to repair a lot of. You guys, the cars in this era, kind of run with what looks to be power batteries. It's no longer usually in the sort of diesel of sorts. Most of them are electric powered by Helios Incorporated. So kind of like electric cars, rechargeables. It's got a red sign. That's about it.
Uh, Inside the store, is there? Is it open or the lights closed? Since they closed down.
The grates are closed. The typical pull down of the metal grate. So more or less, the repair shop owner closed uh,
Hmm,
his shop after kicking out the obsolete android.
I asked this android, do you have a name?
I am sorry. I am fast repair operant and technician. My I am usually called front, as in front desk. Front.
Okay, front name's Maya. Do you know an alternate way inside this your store? A former store.
I must ask the MC. I should have an employee entrance from here, so I will try
Yes, there
rolling
is
for
one.
that.
Okay. Uh, what specifically are you going for? Take the risk,
Checking. Perform
or do you want to
other
sneak
duties
around?
besides sleeping. Yeah, that is a stupid thing. So essentially, I will just try to go into my usual entrance. Because yeah,
Okay.
orders are orders. This is how I usually go
No,
in.
this is it's like a back door or something. To
Exactly,
sneak
the
around.
back door, which is the service entrance.
Wait, is this a back door?
No, you're at the front. You got
Ah,
kicked out of
okay.
the front.
So I will declare my
So
powers.
yes, go ahead.
Right. So yeah, I am in customer service, so I should be able to go in here. I want to impress this new possible employer for mine, and I will do things as in any means necessary. I
So,
will
sounds
invoke
nice.
though that this is more or less because I am jealous of the newer model, so I'm invoking that weakness. So just power of two.
Sounds fair. Sounds fair.
So
How
how
do
are we
I
going to
roll?
get in? The front or
Yeah,
the front
2d6
door?
plus 3 minus 1.
Where do I roll that? I'm sorry.
In the
In
over
open
here, there.
table, right?
Over here. Yes, yes, yes. I'm staring at it.
Okay. 2d6 plus 2. Plus 2.
Okay,
Oh,
let
nice.
me hold on. Oh wow. Oh, ooh, okay. So this means you do it somehow.
Yeah.
Awesome. You managed to do. This is surprising because generally you are already fired, and you know,
I
and
was
you're
just
basically
recently
kicked out of the
fired.
place. Recently fired too. So probably because he's still working on this newer model. He doesn't notice that you've actually brought a person you just met towards the service entrance. It's still covered with the general glowing cyan mist all around. And I and both of you actually hear footsteps, like rushed footsteps, on the opposite direction, deeper into the alleyway, as if someone's running away.
Oh no.
I run.
Well, I was
Okay.
recently told to open this place lang man. So yeah.
Yeah, but just as guys get to the service entrance, let's just declare that you kind of went around, and it's like it's facing two ends, and you're getting into the service area. So it's running deeper into the alleyway, going out of like the streets when you guys move to the service entrance. So you guys are just facing the service entrance when you guys heard the footsteps.
Yeah, yeah. I would run after where the footsteps are.
Okay. Does
I
front
will
follow?
follow.
Okay. You guys traverse into this bluish cyan mist. Peek through. Continue to run. Can I ask you both to make a sneak around roll, please? For Maya, Maya, you do have the ability for risk taker. Your power tag of risk taker and perfect spatial sense. So you can add that to your roll, so that would be a +2.
7.
Yeah, 2d6 +2. And
I get 7.
also, can you roll as well for sneak? Real quick.
None of my abilities allow me to sneak,
Yes.
so just rolling flat.
Okay. Oh, okay. At least that's a partial. That's not bad.
I do not sneak.
Ooh. Okay. On a hit. Oh. Ooh. Okay. You
I very
fail.
much noticed.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. You will take. Yeah, we're gonna slowly build up on that. We're gonna add your build up. First build up. Yay! Yay! Failing is okay. Failing is part of the games. So, in this instance, real quick, um, you guys are starting to move towards this place. We're gonna shift the scene real quick. Uh, as you guys are running towards that area. May was able to somehow maneuver quietly, but front, given your mechanical nature, like I don't know what sound your body makes, but
Clank,
your body makes those sounds.
clank, 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 clank.
Ano to, chainmail? No, I'm kidding. As you guys start to make your way, we'll freeze frame and shift the perspective to a certain individual 3 hours before. Ta-da-da.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. So, I'd like to know what is Alfonso doing sometime around dinner time?
Oh, it's
It
nighttime.
is, yeah, it is nighttime.
He should be taking a break from uh building his recent model, which is still isn't finished. So I do think he'd want to eat from outside. Uh yeah,
Okay.
like go
Uh,
to like food carts to get something to
nice.
eat before he continues on his hobby. I think that's
All
it.
right. All right. Would I'm assuming you'd be the type that would live in the blue collar residential, because you can afford guns. Like, you can afford gunpla, or maybe you do you or is your character the type to live in the slums because of their hobby, or live in like a blue collar residential, cramped spaces, small apartments, pay to pay. Uh,
Uh, I think it's
what
more
kind of
like he
lens?
has no choice, I guess, because there's not a lot of apartments that he can afford at the moment. I mean, he can if he has to hack through a bank, but he doesn't want to.
So are
He'd
you staying
rather
in the
not.
slums
Yeah,
or blue collar?
yeah,
All right. What? Which one? Slum now. Okay.
yeah.
So you're opting to get food carts outside. While the place isn't that great, they do have a lot of exotic food carts. You know that you don't usually find in other places. The usual food that's run by the chow industries is usually like fast food and like reprocessed. This one's a bit more unique, like a bit more home cooked. Feels more it has a personal touch to it. So the food's not that bad down here. You do make your way down. I want to ask, how does your character hack? Do they use a phone? Do they use a laptop?
That's an interesting question. If he has to hack on the go, I'd say he's gonna hack through a phone, or rather, it could be like a keyboard around his wrist area that he can use to hack.
All right. Okay.
And there's
You
like
do get.
a light display, a holographic display that this lights up when he turns it on, just so he can see what he's typing.
Oh, okay. So like a in the
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
air
yeah, 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 yeah.
keyboard. Nice. All right. Uh, I'd like to know what what is your interest with a particular company? What got you interested into it?
It should
You
be
were researching, yeah.
it should be that out of all the corporations, Argent seems to be the most suspicious to him, and he's like a very curious. What what secrets are they hiding? Because he does think that the mega corporations are treasure troves of secrets, and he wants to know what dark secrets they're hiding to exploit their weaknesses, if that makes sense,
Right.
or to just
Can you make it
uh what
outright what? No, no, outright what? Sorry.
to bring their empire down.
Yes, a troublemaker, indeed.
Yes.
Yeah. So, that would be an investigate role. What power tags are you using?
Investigate. He's hacking, right? Or
This is like hacking. It's like me trying to understand you were what you were looking because you're answering trying to answer a question. What are they hiding? So basically, your watch beeped of something. So I want to see how much intel is about to come out for this scene.
ah
Just roll for investigation and the dice, rip dice. That sounded like metal.
no, it's not metal, it's plastic, but oh well. I do have a metal dice here, but I'm not gonna use it because I don't have somewhere to roll it with.
Yes.
That's an 11. I don't think I have any relevant power tags for that.
Oh, true. Remote. Well, I mean, you could have used remote hacking and computer programming, but I guess it still works. You were
Okay.
trying to. So that would be. That's still 11 though. Holy shit.
It's
Uh,
11
10 or up is
without
that is
any
already enough.
tags.
yes, yes. You get to choose. Okay, expenditure on a hit. You get to choose power. Okay, so you were asking what they were hiding. One thing that you at least smelled in your conspiracy, in your little conspiracies with the Argent paramilitary, there has been increased activity to take down androids. The thing is,
Ooh.
it's not. It hasn't been in the media. At least it's not the entertainment industry or the media has not been making much coverage about the takedowns of the androids. It's all been hush hush.
But they're
So
like
far,
suspiciously active.
you've been picking up on a lot of activity about it. Especially with the increased disposals of obsolete androids. There's been a lot of increased dumping of androids to the industrial zone, particularly the scrapyard. So it is telling that there's been a lot more deaths than usual. The thing is, it's not reported on the media. Upon further inquiry, you've been noticing a strange trail of code among, like as you were going and surfing through it. There's a trail that you pick up, a
Ooh.
particular trail The weird thing about this code is when you looked into it, it followed the story of Hansel and Gretel, spoke of breadcrumbs and how uh,
Range.
children, in their hunger, they tried to make a trail to get back home. They got lost. The typical story of Hansel and Gretel from the actual Germanic tale. That was in the code.
And where does this trail lead me to?
It led you specifically to a spot in the slums, quite close to where you live. And there's that trail. And the thing is, each of those codes from the code that you've intercepted with the Argent, because they would have communications on when they would send out missions for these takedowns of the droids. Uh, Most of them have encodings of these weird storylines. The Hansel and Gretel, uh, Pinocchio, and you're just like, why is this in the code?
That's so weird, man.
Indeed. Why is there stories of breadcrumbs and children in the code? It's specifically in the code. That's why it kind of throws you off. And there's a string of code now that's very fresh, a recent ping that's in the slums where it's close to your food court, the food that you're trying to get.
What?
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 Well, basically, you found the trail, the most recent trail of code leading to a part in the slums close to where you live.
Yeah. I decided to follow it out of curiosity.
Oh, by the way, what do you get in the food cart? The food carts. Because basically, you made that purchase before you went there.
Mm, it, I think Alphonse is the ramen kind of guy. So something with noodles.
There is the what do you call it? The stir fried noodles. The best way to describe it is the Hong Kong style. The dried noodles where there's like
Ah,
dumplings on top where you put the peanut sauce or whatever sauce you want and you
it,
mix it.
it kind of reminds me of yakisoba actually. I think I
Yeah,
had one before,
it's that one. So you do
but
have
like
that.
no
It's
broth.
placed in no broth,
Okay.
just sauce and the toppings, the dumplings of your choice. You're not sure what the meat is, but they're dumplings.
At least they're edible.
So yes, and very flavorful. You do eat your noodles on the go as you make your way towards the spot. Uh, you get there uh, towards what looks to be an alleyway, completely covered with mist. You can't even see beyond 20 feet of you.
Why is there a mist here?
Very
That's
common. Probably steam from the grates. That's like the general assumption. It's just very commonplace, especially in the slums.
and the trail leads deeper into the mist.
From what you can tell, it's within this area.
Oh my god. Um. Yeah, he's gonna have to sniff it out. Where would this code be?
Okay. You just walk. Do you stealthily walk, or you just like casually walk with noodles on hand, like doo 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 doo?
I don't think there's any reason
How
for
do you?
Alphonse to sneak around, given that this is a public
Okay.
space, I guess.
Yeah,
If I was
that
being
is
trying to be suspicious, it would just rouse even more suspicion from my side. So I'll just act normal and look around where the code is.
Right. You start to walk into the mist. Um, immediately you're enveloped in it. You can't see the usual uh, dingy brick walls of the cramped buildings or the usual trash bins in the alleyway or the scurrying rat. You don't see that. It's just nothing but mist. However, you do kick something. Something hits your foot.
Ow! What was that?
You look down and you manage to kick down at least what looks to be a head,
Of what?
a metal head.
A
But
metal
the
head?
hair looks, yeah, it's a metallic head because like donk, you felt your toe hit metal and it hurts. Your toe is, your toe hit that. But the hair is definitely feminine. It's platinum white.
Can I discern that the metal I hit is a cybernetic implant of some sorts?
You can crouch down if you'd like.
Yeah, I would like to take a closer look.
Your foot managed to hit what looks to be an android. You can tell with the shiny exterior, the metallic exterior, there's a crack on their face, and their eyes aren't registering the usual bright colors to signify that they're online. It's black.
But what's an android doing down here? Can I try to, to like see the codes? I guess inside the android with my wrist keyboard thingy monitor,
Okay, you're
or
trying
can I,
to
or is
investigate.
it, or is it like talaga offline that I cannot access it?
You'll have to try to reboot it, but it looks dead,
Oh my god.
like shut down.
Yeah, I'll have to reboot it.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Like, okay.
I wonder if this is where
Yeah,
the code is. Ano, I wonder if this is where the code led me to.
I mean, it's pretty vague, the trail. You were just trying to follow what looks to be like breadcrumbs of the last ping locations, because usually the things that you were picking up is kind of like a mission trail on where they need to go to certain locations. This one was the latest, just in an alleyway to find this um, Android. But this Android looks to be shut down already. You can make initial investigate roll. Actually, no. This would be. Ooh, let's go with. Let's go with investigate.
Mm-hmm. So, any relevant tags I should use?
Uh, you can declare if you'd like. For this one, I would say cybernetics manipulation kind of would apply to this one, and robotic structure.
Would technological knowledge apply as well?
This one, yes.
So that's a power of 3.
Okay.
Nah, that's a 10.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay, so with 10, let's go. And hit you get clues equals to power. So that's 3. It goes in a one-on-one to ask. So you can ask 3 questions, very specific to the situation.
So what kind of android is this one?
It looks to be a production android from the
Production.
From the uniform, it looks to be uh, one of the food productions under the Chow Industries.
I see. Okay. And what is the android doing here?
It seems to look like, from the registered look on their face, they ran. They looks like they were in a state of panic. You see that usually there's a neutral expression for most androids. This one is like really wide open,
Oh my god. That is
and
worrying. And
they seem to be running from the way you kick the head. They were running from something away from the alleyway, and there seems to be a hole in the back of their head leading out to their other eye that tells you that they've been shot.
with a gun.
Looks to be.
All right. And can I ask who they are
It,
running?
yeah.
Who are they running from, or do they not? No, are they not aware of who they're running from?
From who they are running from. Your research on the Argent paramilitary, it fits the bill. You know, they there was a mission to look for this android. This android just happens to be dead. It's got the Argent paramilitary written all over it.
Oh my god.
So
It's
you
got
have a
so
feeling
like
they
it's
have
got
something
Argent
in the
written all
building.
over it.
Yeah, it's like, yep, this looks like a hit.
But the media isn't showing it, any of it. So
Exactly. Your your watch starts to ping as well with the it actually gets code again, almost as if like it's typing its own code in proximity of this dead android. In this particular scenario, as it's like you see the code, it's running through, and you're squinting trying to make sense of what this code is. uh, you do you're kind of surprised now. Its story is uh, something about, as you're trying to read it, there's something about the big bad wolf, Little Red Riding Hood. The story of it is just being typed out in code.
and there's a new trail. Oh,
Yes.
all right. I will decide to follow it because I'm a curious person.
Just as you're um, just as you're about to step out, you hear a click of a gun.
Oh my god. Do I know where it's from?
You feel the barrel pointed at the back of your head.
Can I discern that this is a gun that's powered by electricity, or does it have bullets? Does it feel like it has bullets? If that makes sense.
From it touching the back of your head, it feels like there's a circular barrel touching it.
Oh my! It's a uh,
It's like, mm, mm,
I could really use a protector right now.
like sweats.
I need a hero. I'm in danger.
I need a hero. Okay. So in this instance, I would like to know though. You hear a voice goes like, "You're not supposed to be here."
My, who are you supposed to be?
Like, last person you should have met. And then like you hear like it's another click, and it's like they're about to pull the trigger. What do you do?
I have access to 3D printing right now, right?
Yes. Are you able to 3D print this time?
Can I? Oh no! Oh my god! This is a tense situation. I'd like to I'd
I
like to turn around and pull, push the gun away from me.
Oh. Okay, this is go toe to toe as you're
Ah!
reacting and you're responding. So, in terms of power, yeah, I don't see anything to help you in this in your skill set. Like you've
Yeah,
never had a gun pointed at you in your life, so this is like, but you can roll to go toe to toe. I believe.
that is a 7.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. So you get to choose when you go toe to toe. Oh, by the way, let me send this to you guys, so you guys have a copy of the player notes. It's free. By the way, guys, City of Mist has free resources for these player modes, which are available on their site, cityofmist.co. Shut up. And okay, so go toe to toe. Your opponent can describe how they respond at their option, and then on a 7 to 9, choose one. So you get to choose one.
Yeah, does it count if I move the barrel away from me, or does it
Yeah.
count as countering?
It would count as a counter, yeah,
All right,
because they are
I'll do
about to
that.
shoot you. Okay, you block, dodge, or counter their best attempts. Okay,
Do I have a
all right.
clear view of who is attacking me?
Yes, they're looking to have a brown coat. They have this really tall, like tall blonde hair. It kind of looks like the best way I could explain it is Paul from Tekken, the kind of hair from Paul, that really tall blonde upper hair. That's the best
Oh
way I
my
could
god!
explain.
Possibly Guile.
Or Guile. Yeah, it's basically like it's that kind of structure where it's like all the blonde hair is just pointed up. They have like this really stern, gaunt chin, hardened. Like this definitely looks like a somebody who's killed people without as much blinking an eye.
Now that I
Right.
see him, do they look like they have any cybernetic enhancements?
Just for this moment, just reactionary. So you do push it, you're able to block. You hear the crack of the shot, and it's ringing in your ears at the moment. Uh, you can perceive that at least when they were holding the gun, they look to be mostly like as they have a brown coat. Their hands look human, their face looks human, very human. Nothing telling if they're cybernetic or not. It could be from the inside though. But
Oh my
from a first glance, as you just like pushed it and there's a ringing in your ears from that shot. And after they do that, they look like they were about to retaliate, but then they turn their head as they're hearing footsteps approaching. And then you see them like charge into the mist, kind of hiding themselves in the mist. So you have no idea where they are right now. They're just like they dart into the mist. In
that
this
sucks.
instance, yeah, they just go straight. So at that instance, you're standing there. There's a dead android. That's when Maya and Front come in. They you guys actually hear the footsteps, and there seems to be a gunshot somewhere. And Maya was able to hear that gunshot like it's crisp. You can definitely tell it is some sort of like a Colt pistol, like a very old gun. It's an old-fashioned gun. Like no one uses old guns these days. So Maya and Front are in the scene now. walking to this alleyway. You guys hear the footsteps and the gunshot, and you
Clank,
see.
clank, 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 clank.
Oh, yeah, Alphonse hears the clink, 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 which kind of alerts. If it weren't for that clink, 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 the man would have taken another shot, but he decided to hide into the mist.
So like I'm just standing there or like I don't know on the ground trying to figure out what just happened.
Yes.
Oh, I
Yeah.
almost died.
Maya and Front, you guys just see that you're on the ground. You declared you're on the ground, or you're standing. Do you like
Hmm.
drop? Alphonse, are you on the ground or are you standing like shell shocked?
I think after the shot he'd have like dropped to the ground from the
Okay.
sound alone.
Yeah. So, Maya in front, you do see this individual on the ground, um, and the mist kind of clears a little. That you guys see the silhouette of a what looks to be a fallen platinum blonde haired android where the man fell. This is for Front and Maya.
Oh, okay. I would have my gun also drawn because, like, instinct from training to draw the gun. So
All
I was
right.
approaching with the guns drawn, and then look around, and then saw the android and Alphonse, and I'll ask Alphonse what happened here.
Well, a person almost killed me. That's what happened.
Can you describe this person and where did they go?
Do I have like a parang can I draw something in my wrist computer thingy? Because Alphonse has a hard time describing
MS
like a,
Paint, Clip Studio, Painful Side. Up to you. How you
Photoshop.
want. Um, Photoshop, drop guy. Okay. Um, yeah, he's still on the ground. What does Front do? While Maya is interrogating. By the way, both Front and Maya did hear the gunshot, and Maya was quick to discern that it is an outdated gun. Like it's definitely a gun of relics eons ago. Because you guys kind of use more of like a laser kind of gun, like a blaster pistol. Bullets aren't a thing. I mean, they are a
My
thing, but
programming has already numbed my sensors against small explosions because that's usually found in factories and stuff. So I do not register it as a threat.
oh, oh, it just sounds ambience.
While I do notice the android, I am not tasked to repair it. Therefore, my first initial response is to the other human that is there. I am unemployed. How may I assist you?
How is an android unemployed?
I'm told I'm obsolete. Whatever that means.
But you don't look obsolete though.
I know, right?
Nagtampo.
I think you can tell by that kind of attitude that I am somehow not a normal android.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's definitely suspicious on about you. Wait, an android expressing emotions? An angry android? What is going on? No, he's just thinking inside his head. Uh, but he does have this confused expression on the android expressing emotion. Huh. I see.
Can I ask Alfonso what is he doing here?
A what?
What are you doing here? You don't seem like you look like what do you call this? A student on this night, like nighttime on the alleys.
Well, I
You look
was
like you've
just
seen a
following.
ghost.
You're sus.
Well, I was just following a trail of code that led me here, which I happened to find this android. Apparently, I think yeah, Argent's been attacking these obsolete androids, but no, I don't think the media is picking up anything from these.
Can I
Oh,
scan the
by the way,
dead?
Alfonso, you start to pick up that Maya has the same brown colored coat as the person that ran away.
Wait a minute.
Same shade.
I slowly go away.
And
But
then
yes, May, what do you
and where do you think you're going?
Yeah, do you try to grab this person that's trying to back away slowly?
Do I have a cybernetic arm or something?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do
with that
have a
cybernetic.
cybernetic arm. Do you grab?
Yeah, yeah, with the cybernetic arm.
Does the cell pods try to dodge this grab? Because you do see it lunge at you.
Wait a minute. Yeah, he does.
Okay. Okay, so a contested roll between you guys. It will be go toe to toe, and we'll see the respective effect. Uh, for for Maya, you can, since you're using your cybernetic arm, raw superhuman strength. You can use that, and they call this, yeah, this one, raw superhuman strength and hand-eye coordination. Like you're able to like move your hand to a direction where you grab. So that would be plus two. I believe
Wait,
the alley cats are reacting to the violence that is happening. What does Alphonse get?
I got a 4.
Oh no. Okay, so you're not able to dodge as this like the cybernetic arm just grabs at you and just like latches onto part of like you feel like any further squeezing you'd probably have like you'll feel a bruise on your shoulder. It's a hard grip. Like ow, 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 that's cybernetic. Ow, 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 ow.
Get off me! I'll try to hack the cybernetic arm to shut down.
Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, you're grabbed right now. You can try to hack. Go ahead.
I'll try to hack. What
This
are the
would
power
be.
tags?
Wait. So you basically hit with all you've got. You take a clear shot. Uh, you would be able to use cybernetics manipulation, remote hacking. Uh, there would be computer programming for this one,
Since I'm shutting
and
down the.
yeah, it has shut down. Yes, so that would be a plus four, but um, you're seeing this guy immediately pull out his. I mean, it's obvious. Like he pulled out his wristwatch. There's a hologram keyboard, and he's typing as you're grabbing the shoulder. What does Maya try to do in this situation?
I'll also apply competitive typing because this is um I'm trying to
Going
type
fast.
fast and I know very fast, just so I can escape
Uh,
her grasp.
I would say because of the grip that Maya has, it would not apply. It would there would be a burn for this particular scene.
All right, that makes sense. That's gonna be a
Just for the
16.
scene. Uh, oh, oh shit. No. Okay. So even with the reflexive defense and intimidate, that's +2. Would Peggy still like to roll? That crap. Because you clearly see that there's like this guy's just starting to put a keyboard that's like code, string of code just appearing.
So I will react to it like thinking I will.
Yeah, you can react to it if you'd like. It would be a face danger roll. So this one, because it is a +10, there's two effects that uh, feel free to choose two effects that would apply to them uh, for Alphonse. And then you can roll face danger for you specifically. You can roll reflexive reactive defense, intimidate, and of course, like raw superhuman strength because of the scenario. Because you still have a grip on this guy. So it's a +3, 2d6 +3 for Maya. But it's a 16 though, so the six. So we'll see how much you negate. No, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean it's still enough. Okay. So what do you give? What does Alfonso give Maya in the scenario?
Cybernetics shutdown, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Temporary.
It's okay.
It should be temporary because yeah.
Yeah, there's also from the player moves. You take cover. You get them good. You control the collateral damage, hold the target's attention, gain the upper hand, and take one juice. So you get to choose two effects because you rolled 16.
Oh.
Yes.
Hmm. One of them is shutting down the implants, right?
Yeah, that effect is. They're gonna take that effect. They're gonna take the L for that one. So they are almost shut down. But what's the other effect that you're giving?
Gain the upper hand, I guess.
Okay. So how do you gain the upper hand? Like, cause you did shut him down, but like, in what way are you gaining the upper hand? Are you trying to do anything else beyond shutdown?
I'm trying to run away.
Okay, so you do make a run for it. Front, you do see like immediately Maya's hand like grabs this guy. Like it's happening so fast. Like Maya grabs this guy, pulls out his wrist and starts typing, and then Maya's hand just kind of slumps down. Like it's a wet noodle now. Like whap whap. Like oh no, my arm, it's useless. Damn it! And this green-haired guy starts to run.
I am currently just confused. I'm still kind of just staring at the android on the floor. I have to
Oh my
say,
gosh.
neither of them asked me for any help. I'm still a service android, by the way.
So, what do you you try to interact with the robot just standing there and watched you get your arm shut down?
Hmm. Can I ask it to stop Alphonse?
I mean, you can ask if you like.
Yeah.
Can you
I
do
can
stuff?
Essentially, yeah,
I
that's
can still
what I'm
probably
thinking.
hear
I need
Maya
user
within
input.
earshot.
Oh yeah,
And what?
yeah. You definitely hear within earshot.
Yeah, what did Maya say?
Help me here.
So yeah, as you wish. I try to catch up to Alphonse.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright. You just hear the clink, 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 clink behind you.
What is
As you're, yeah, it's like clink, 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 clink,
what does this
chainmail.
android want with me, and why is it working with an Arjet employee? And why does this robot have emotion?
As you're contemplating that, you hear the telltale click of a cock of a gun, letting you know that, oh shit, the guy from earlier is still here, saw everything, and is trying to finish the job now.
Do I have
So
time
can
to
you
print
roll?
something? Do I even have something to
Uh,
print with?
did you bring your
I'm ass-
printer?
I'm assuming I have like a
'Cause,
backpack printer with the arms.
Uh, you went out with your printer when you ate food.
Yeah,
Okay.
just in
Oh
case
well, yeah,
I.
yeah. You could. It's gonna take some time though, and you're gonna kind of be unless you're running while printing. Is that something you're doing? And you're running wildly into like a mist covered alleyway, deeper into it.
I just need some. I just need to print some shield.
Okay, print, print, please. Okay, so sure. Let's have you. Uh, so let's do a change to game scenario. As you're trying to manually print something. Let's go with. Hold on. So use 3D printing. In you're specifically printing a shield, so it doesn't fall under the scale model production or metallic construct. But burst of inspiration would definitely go in. I would say though that misprint would happen because you're doing this while you're on the run.
Oh my god,
So,
yes.
and but it is metallic, so I'll give that 3 minus 2. So you have a +2 to your roll, I believe.
Yeah, I think a metallic shield will suffice in deflecting the attack.
Hopefully.
3, 4, 5. Oh my god, it's a 6!
Oh, you have to build up now. That's great. Okay, so let me mark to build up. Ow. Ow. Okay, for this instance, you did print it, but it's very brittle. Um, what kind of shield did you try to print? Like from what does it look like?
It would look like. Wait, I don't think I can send pictures here, but it should be like just a basic metallic shield that's round with that
Okay,
probably made out of steel to deflect the bullet, I guess. But for
yeah,
Do,
some reason, the material was different, I guess.
a ballistic
it's
shield.
aluminum.
It's a misprint.
It's aluminum. It's an aluminum no joke. I'll just say it's so brittle. It's too thin for it to take damage. It's
Aluminum
kind of like a
shield.
soda can. It's kind of like soda can thin metal. It's like, oh shit. Uh, you're starting to panic. So I need both Front and Alphonse to make a face danger roll to try to avoid an incoming shot. As you start to hear like, it's not just one click but two clicks. Like somebody's dual wielding. Like it's like almost if you're dealing with a gunslinger. So this is for both Front and Alphonse.
I would like to clarify first that I was actually catapulting myself onto Alphonse earlier. Therefore,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
have my legs right now. I am burning my made of hardware, so I should succeed in whatever I'm trying to
Uh,
do. It's a base 10. Mine it's a base. What's it called? Do you know about that burn ability? Burn attack.
oh, you're actually manually removing it?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to cause a burn attack, so that I can
Okay.
catapult myself onto Alphonse. That was supposedly how I was chasing after him.
Okay, yeah, sure. That's definitely possible. You're rolling a change the game? Was
No,
using your
that was
ability for that?
supposedly the action for catching up to Alphonse earlier. But
Yeah,
since you
you're
are,
using an ability to do something.
yeah,
Don't
but
worry, we can
since,
have your action go through before I make you guys roll.
okay then. So making sure, I don't think it'll make sense anymore, man. So,
Why?
sorry, I think I'm just gonna have to roll for face danger alone na lang. No need to for the chase yet. Is that okay?
Uh, I mean, just because like Alfonso's ahead of you, so he's able to hear the
Yeah.
cocked gun. But it's still two rolls respectively, so you can still do your action. You can have your action go
Okay.
through. It's gonna be a
Okay.
bit of meta if you pull it back.
Okay. So yeah, I catapulted myself onto Alphonse.
Hmm.
What do I roll?
Yeah, I suggested to change the game because you are using an ability and you're declaring a burn this early in the game. I'm like, oh shit. All right, bold.
I have never done this before, so none of this works. I would assume total concentration can be used because yeah, this is all I'm doing,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it. Just these two powers plus two lang.
Mm-hmm. Nine. Okay, cool. So that means on a hit you get juice equal to power. So I think that is two. Give or reduce a status, burn a power tag or a story tag. Yeah, you can't. The thing I know about burn is that the MC has to declare it. The invoke is something that the player can declare, but burn is like an MC thing. But and
Okay
then
then.
they can burn on an action, like on a roll, like a player moves. So, but it's
I
okay.
get two juice
So,
still though.
so you're gaining juice.
Yeah, you said change the game.
Yeah, change the game. It's create a story tag, burn a power tag. So this is when you can burn or give a reduced status.
Earlier, I was trying to what's that called? I was trying to catch him. So yeah, I would give a status 1 tier point per
Okay.
juice, so 2 juice of more or less restraining.
Oh my god.
So you have, oh god, to restrain. As you were trying to like print your shield, like, okay, I got a shield. You get crushed from behind you. You're like pinned down, and the shield gets flattened with
Face
your
plant.
body.
And then I got face planted.
It's like, pardon. Okay, I have two restrained right now. Blame the robot. But here's the great thing: because of what Front did, Front's the only one that's gonna roll for face danger because he's the
That's
most
actually one
physical.
good point as well.
It's like, okay, restrained. So when okay, so make a face danger roll, please. You're unaware of this, so I don't think.
I
Hmm,
am made of hardware and easily repaired. I am unaware, so I do not know about protecting humanity for that.
yeah, it doesn't
I
work.
have at least
You're
that
unaware.
too.
You are blissfully unaware of this situation. I would say though, yeah, yeah, you have. So how much is that? Yeah, made of hardware, easily
Another
repaired.
9.
Oh god. Uh, okay. Oh, thank God, it's a -1 tier. All right. So this tier actually, you immediately feel two bullets tear through you, and you're confused. Like, Nani? Why am I shot? It's like your brain's just like trying to register that this is happening. So you do get it. How would I register an injury to a robot? Like,
Dented.
Dented.
yeah, you get instead of three dented, no, because like you would have three immediately, but because you got a nine, it's a -1 tier, so it's only two. Two injured. You have two holes on your chest.
Holes. The tag is now holes.
Yeah, two holes. So there would be a bit of because of where you've been shot. It's gonna impair a bit of strength related things. That's all I'm gonna say.
Understandable.
Strength related,
Understandable.
strength related status. All right, so Alfonso, you're flat on the ground. You hear gunshots again. It's ringing in your ears,
Oh
and
my god, I can't
the
believe this is happening.
yep, and there's a robot on top of you. Maya, your arm's still a noodle. You hear two shots again in the mist where the android ran off to chase the figure that made your arm noodles.
How far is the
Oh,
gunshot?
Uh, Probably
Do
from
I see
where
the
you
culprit? Do I see the culprit?
there's mist. You're only hearing this. But it's pretty close, like kind of like 30 feet, 30, 40 feet. It's still in that straight direction of the alleyway, deeper into the alleyway.
Hmm. I will return fire.
You're gonna shoot blankly in the mist.
Hmm. Wait. I'm gonna shoot blankly into the mist and take. Is there any like trash can or somewhere that I could take cover? Like
Uh,
reduce my
as of
distance, like a trash
you
can
can
or
crouch for now because like it's just general mist. There are two alleyways, two walls, so it's just like wall. You haven't seen any visible trash cans or dumpsters in this parts. I mean, you could if
any
you tried to go
obstacles.
through one of the walls.
Are there any obstacles?
There are automobiles because you're kind of close to a repair shop. So like stacks
Okay.
of tires, cars.
Also, the
Oh,
mist. That's technically an obstacle.
Yeah, the mist is an obstacle as well.
from where from where front pinned Alphonse, is there a building nearby them?
You don't see the green haired fellow or the robot you asked help. You just heard the gunshots and that it's about 40 feet away because the mist is just like it's annoying right now. Like damn it, curse you, mist.
I cautiously approach the direction of Alphonse and front.
Okay,
I still have my gun on my other arm.
all right.
Is my other
So
arm
Permission
still
to
moving?
direct my legs onto myself.
are you bending to put two legs in front of you?
No, I catapulted myself, which means my legs were left behind.
You're making the legs go toward you now.
Yes, that way Maya can have help going towards me.
I follow
Okay,
the
all
legs.
right.
I follow
Yeah,
the legs.
you hear that chink 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 of the
Clack,
legs.
clack, 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 clack.
Yep, that's yeah. You hear the sounds of the sounds of your friend moving, your robot friend. Holy shit! What is happening? Ah. So, are you still moving into the mist, man?
Uh, I'm gonna approach. Wait, should I have run into the mist? Anyway, this is image danger. I would approach where the front tackled Alphonse
No,
while
you just hear the
guns
leg.
drawn.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah, there's just you hear legs heading towards like the left direction, and then the right side is more like where the gunshot happened. So there's two different directions of sound.
Hmm. I'll go to where the gunshot direction is
Okay,
from.
all right. You continue to move. Uh, you just walk, whether you're cautiously moving, right?
Cautiously moving with my limping arm, like I'm placing my limping arm forward in case there are bullets. The arm might hit the arm instead of the body.
I am so sorry.
It is temporary though.
Yeah.
It's funny. Okay.
Like I'm
Um,
using the limping arm like a shield.
like, okay. So as you're moving there, you um, you kind of get into the mist, and then you immediately like it's almost like a trade of blows as you guys. There's two guns pointed at each other. Your blaster pistol and it looks like a smoking like a smoking colt as this man pointed at you, but then seeing your coat and your tags, he's like, "The hell are you doing here? This is my spot."
Oh, to me. Oh, okay. I also say the same thing. Same here.
Like,
I also say the same thing.
what? They sent two agents for this one android? Now there's a bit more mess. We got a witness.
Oh, we're supposed to kidnap the witness. I didn't get the memo.
No witnesses. There's even another stupid android. We need to get rid of them. Actually, no. You stay here. I'll take the kills. You see him start to pull out the guns, and he's like trying to. He's listening to the sounds of the clank, 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 trying to determine where the movement is. So what does Maya do in this situation?
Mm, I don't know where the
I
story
have
is
a
going.
recording. Shoplifting is punishable by law.
I,
Yes,
I'll,
torn
I'll,
between duty.
I'll ask before anything go. I'll ask. I'll say that it's suspicious that there are two agents being sent to kill.
Yes.
I doesn't make it suspicious. I ask the person, doesn't make it look suspicious.
Look,
Like
I don't
I'm
ask
trying to strike a
questions.
conversation. I'm trying to strike a conversation while Alfonso and Front tried to do something like
Yeah.
distract me by talking.
It's like, look, it's not my fucking problem. Our system fucked up or something. I don't care. I'm told here to kill. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna take down those tin cans if I have to. We can't let a witness this. Kept it under wraps for a long time.
I'm still pinned to the ground.
By a robot.
With no legs.
You can see that the guy's about to take a shot, so you have this moment of decision. Do you go
Mm,
with this Argent, or what does your character do?
I'm still confused as well. So I would use my coat and cover his face.
You'll cover his face?
No, no, I do also have a coat, so I'll just throw it in front of him.
Oh, oh,
So the,
oh.
I mean, he's bound to lose some bullets. He's using an old gun, so he's bound to have limited bullets.
Oh my
And
god.
it would put him off aim, and I'm technically not harming him or anyone, and give
That
time
is
for Front and Alphonse to do something. So I'll just throw off his aim by throwing my coat in front of him.
okay. Okay. That is a risk. That is a risk taker. You're performing an
A
outright.
stupid thing.
I wouldn't say it's stupid,
I'm
but
just gonna throw off his aim.
okay, okay, yeah, definitely. Roll risk taker for that. You do have an ability for that. Let's go. Okay. So you have risk taker. Yeah, let's go with that. And then the hand-eye coordination. Cause like, or do you want reflexive reactive defense? So you get to choose either one of those.
Only risk taker.
Yeah, risk taker or reflective reactive defense, or risk taker and hand-eye coordination.
Risk taker and hand eye.
Okay, all right. So that's +2. You're throwing it with one arm.
Ole!
Like one bit. Bruh. Okay. 9. So, ooh, okay. On a 7 to 9, things get messy. Nice. A hard bargain or an ugly choice. You do manage to throw off his aim. A gunshot is like you manage to distract him enough, but the coat slides off his face, and he looks pissed as he turns to you. Like, do you know who I am? You just made me lose a bullet. And then like, he points a gun at you, at your head, and goes, I can just say you were in the wrong place at the wrong time on the reports.
Oh my
He
god.
makes a cock of the gun, and he's so pissed that you made him throw off his aim. He's kind of like the guy who never misses. You
Yep,
immediately
yep.
recognize because you're part of the Argent military. This is the Hound, the Bloodhound, and he never misses a shot. And he gets really angry when he does, and you just pissed him off. And he
Oh
will not
no.
hesitate
Oh
to
no.
kill you, even if you're an ally.
Is it a revolver? What type of gun is he holding?
It's a Colt
A revolver?
45, like really old pistol. Like yeah, it's a revolver, an old like Colt pistol. He's an old like he's like a western, like he's like a cowboy and a cyber. You know, he hates all of the tech. You know that, but he has really deadly aim. That's why he's very well known in Argent, in the Argent. And you just pissed him off, and he's gonna kill you now. So you have to make a choice, right this instant, in this moment. You either take the bullet or you don't, and try to stop him. Like this is a matter of survival now.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
A recording plays. Please
How
wait
many
for
shots? One.
unemployed personnel to
Wait, he
assist
has
you.
two guns? Is he doing Kimbo or just one?
There's two
There's two.
dual
One,
wield,
two, three.
dual gunslinger.
But yeah, just giving a hint to Alphonse that I am unemployed and therefore I am not actually only his friend. You can tell me to let you go.
Oh my god, stop telling you're unemployed.
I am
Will
unemployed.
do.
Manifest. I will have a job, Chara.
Wait, how many shots has he taken?
Huh?
This is since I assume this is M9 M199 M1911 pistol, one of the oldest pistol.
Yes.
So, is it okay to meta this? It only has 7 ammo, so
Hmm. Yeah. Don't worry.
will it-
First shot. There's already one shot that went through. Another attempt at a shot that Alfonso blocked, and there were two, so there's four. So he can still shoot you.
okay. Can I reflectively bite his hand?
Okay. Okay. So that would be a go toe to toe. Roll powers. You're not using your cybernetic arm because it's shut down. Sorry.
Yeah.
I am so
Sorry.
sorry.
So I would declare that this is a
I mean,
reflective reactive defense.
he's still he's still moving the gun. Can I reflectively charge forward and bite?
Can't you slap the noodle arm against him?
All right, I can just slap the flimsy arm against him. Okay, I'll do that.
It's heavy enough, yeah.
Oh my god, you're just, oh, oh my god. Oh, my
What if
noodles
it comes off and
Stop.
he has to juggle it for a bit?
I mean, it's like
Oh,
wearing remove your jacket and then the flimsy part of
that
the
actually, okay.
jacket,
I would
the
say that
flimsy
would count as
arm.
raw superhuman strength. Because you just like,
I'll take the
oh,
advice up front and just the flimsy hand. Like,
oh god. Okay, go. What is it?
does it still use?
Okay,
Yes, superhuman
sorry.
strength and hand
So raw
eye.
superhuman strength. Uh, yeah, raw superhuman strength. Hand eye, reflexive, reactive defense. So that's +3.
Technically, he's using his cybernetic arm.
Yeah, that's why. Raw, ano.
Okay.
Okay. Oh shit. Head toe to toe. So on 79, you choose one. Uh, so I'm assuming you're doing this to block off the gun.
If possible, throw disarm him or something. It's a
Okay. Yeah.
cybernetic arm.
Okay. All right. So there's another sound of a shot bullet as you basically slap him in the with your shotgun. He said, when you do that, you smack him. It actually dislodges one of the guns off his hand, and he felt that. It's just like he swears like insert expletive here, and then starts to lift his other hand with the other gun to point it at you to take a shot. Oh, by the way, the other two are just hearing sounds of gunshots.
There's
You
one.
guys are kind of like 15 feet away, so it's very close.
Oh my god.
It's
Do I
like,
do I know what's happening?
oh yeah, you're hearing like bang, bang, bang. It's like what the fuck? And
So I
then
can't do anything right now.
yeah, there's
No,
a
you
robot
have
as well.
two
Ask
levels of
from
restraint. That just means you have -2 to your roll. That's all.
Yeah, just -2 until the
I
robot
could
gets
ask
off of you.
from to remove his
All right, I can.
restraint.
Oh, never mind.
Also, reminder, you can just ask me to stop restraining you.
Can I react?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. There's um, let me know what you guys want to do.
Yeah, I wanted to build a gunpla, a mecha,
Go ahead.
small scale,
Huh?
with a gun probably. It's a
Go ahead.
tiny gunpla. It's a tiny model. What's it gonna do?
Yeah, I believe you
Yeah,
can.
what
You
was,
can.
can I ask one more question before anything else? Is this
Yes.
first the gunner guy a male?
Huh?
Is the one the gunslinger a male?
Yes. It looks like Paul from Tekken.
Okay,
Oh my
right,
god.
right, I forgot. Okay, and then because I'm gonna do
Right.
then I forgot you could do them not between the legs.
That would have been funny. I like that. Okay. So, Alfonso, you're trying to 3D print a mecha with a gun. You can. Just remember you have a -2 because of your restraint, because of a certain robot that's on top of you.
Which you can just
I'll
ask
just say, oh
stop.
my god, get off me! I'm trying to type something.
They do that.
Like, you feel the weight, the literal weight off your body. Like, oh my god, why were you on me this whole time?
Do I have to roll for change the game?
Yes.
I'm not restrained anymore, right?
Remove the -2. Yeah.
So the power tags would be 3D printing, metallic construct, and since I'm not producing a human scale model, I'm not applying the scale model production, but I do
Mhm.
use burst of inspiration, right?
Yes.
Do I
Because you're
also
literally.
use model building and robotic structure?
Yes.
Perfect.
I would say though, there is a chance that it would become a rogue construct, so put a minus 1.
That's gonna be. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
That's definitely. I rolled two ones.
Christ, that it's still.
That's a six.
Oh no. Okay, it's
Nothing
fine.
happened.
Uh, you there was an attempt to. You only got as far as the legs. There's two
Is it
robot
rogue?
legs.
Is it rogue?
Yeah, and he's starting to run around.
Just like mine.
Yeah, usually like those huge legs running around, and then this small one just like it's almost cartoonish at this point, and you're just like, oh god. So what about front? What does front do before Maya does her next move?
I'm trying to think of something because I technically do not know what danger is. That is not within my programming. But I do have holes. So I think I should be able to understand that whatever shot me is a danger.
It's a threat, yes. It'll put more holes on you.
So I will practically just do the exact same thing to him, but this time it is to protect human lives.
Okay.
I'm gonna catapult myself onto the jacket wearer.
Okay. You will catapult towards the general sound of the guns. At least it tells you the general direction where to land. So I
Yeah,
would say the
yeah,
because of the catapult, the -2 would be in effect because of the holes. Because you're using sheer
yeah.
force of strength to push. But you can roll. Go ahead. Real Leroy Jenkins.
I'm just double checking stuff.
It
One,
commits.
two, three, four. Technically five. I'm not obsolete. It's also part of it. I'm being shut down
Okay.
because I am human. Because of the comment earlier. So Alpha Alphonse said that the other victim was obsolete. I am not obsolete. I must not be shut down. So yeah, I'm rolling for a plus five.
Okay. Then -2.
Minus two is 10.
That's still pretty good. Okay. This was you basically take the risk. You do it somehow. Holy shit. Oh god. As Maya, as you see, like, okay, so this is happening on Maya's perspective. You slap your noodle arm to disarm the guy, the bloodhound. He pulls up his other hand with the gun, and he's about to shoot you when there's like this robot that just falls on top of him.
I am not obsolete.
And I will declare, because it's a 10, it knocks out the bloodhound immediately. It's like,
How dare you shoot at me?
it'll- and Maya, you're just staring down. You don't have your brown coat anymore. You still have your dog tags of the Argent. And you just realize you basically you committed kind of like a breach of contract uh, because you went against your fellow merc.
It was self-defense.
But this is the Bloodhound, so this is like a bit of a harder thing to defend too.
The robot got him. Robot finished him off.
So, but the thing is, you realize now that your mission more or less is tampered with because you were here sent to deal with the android. and the android's dead, killed by the bloodhound. And there are witnesses, and it's a weird protocol for you out of nowhere that witnesses be killed as well,
Yeah, it
because
wasn't in the
usually
my memo.
it wasn't in the memo. This is unsettling, to say the least.
Do I see any cameras?
Only mine.
Uh, Cameras. Wait. I need you. If you're looking for cameras, hold on. I will say that with a quick glance around, like there's still a bit of mist, but you do see a telltale red blink in one of the buildings.
I'll try to hack it so I can access its logs, video
Okay.
logs.
All right.
Do I know? Do I have to roll for anything?
Wait, before anything
Yes.
else, I'll kick
That'll
the.
be
Can I kick the guns away from the bloodhound?
a. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Noodle, with a noodle arm.
No, like just kick the
Yeah.
gun away.
Yeah. You managed to kick them away. He's unconscious.
I have not received any other commands, so I'm still just restraining the guy.
Yeah. You basically gave him a knockout, fine knockout, but
Oh, do I roll for anything for the no, for the cameras?
yes. That would be computer programming, technological knowledge, remote hacking.
That's
Three.
a three. That's a five, six, seven, eight, nine.
Nice. Ooh, okay. You create a story tag now for this one. I'll just give that to you straight away. As you guys are now on scene two, you realize that this almost feels like a setup. You get the feed, and you realize that this feed isn't just going to Argent military. You immediately see a particular code that immediately restricts your access, making it even harder to usually hack as you have. You get an access denied, and more or less your watch glitches out for a moment,
Oh my god.
and you do get. It's almost as if they're trying to reverse hack your wristwatch now. And to your horror, the code that you've set up to determine the pings releases three specific codes now coming towards the Argent, which Maya also gets. Maya is immediately given a notice of termination of contract from Argent, and basically they're being notified. Maya's being notified that they are being hunted now. The code in Alphonse, the code that you created to kind of pick up all the different bread trails or the trails.
Yeah.
Three new ones, all of which are in the same location that are being told by a client, the client that you detected in the camera to hunt you guys down. You realize that the rabbit hole is a lot deeper than it seems. Like you, what is the Argent hiding? It's more like who is the Argent working with?
Oh my god.
And you
I
just
give
realize that whoever was watching, they're having you guys hunted now. But Maya just gets the notice of termination and that they're going to be hunted.
Oh
And
my
Alphonse
god.
just gets the three pings, and all of it is in the same location. So you know it's like, yeah, we're hunted. Story
Great.
tag, hunted.
Ah,
the hound has two guns. You can take one, one of you.
Yeah, you guys can take. He still has two bullets each on each of the guns.
Does it have extra ammo on him?
can I try to
You're gonna
repair
have
front?
Repair the
Repair. I want to repair front.
front.
If ever
Yeah,
I'm
Oh yeah.
the
easily
bullet
repaired, I can
holes.
repair myself
Okay.
if
Yeah, yeah.
ever.
You know that basically, you guys don't have much time. There will be urgent, like the way that the pings are going. They're sending, they're sending the basically cavalry to get you guys.
Oh my
Like
god.
this is a death pit.
I will before they arrive. Can I try to print a human scale mecha?
Everybody can have one more respective action before they run.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay. Make a roll. That would be change the game for you. Front, what do you do? And Maya, what do you do? One action each.
I have a +5, a +4 to fixing myself. I will probably have to
Huh?
use the Android body earlier for spare parts.
All right, can I reactivate the doodle arm before that happens?
Oh yeah, yeah. Just whoop. Um, you feel your arms back again, but definitely will need maintenance because it's taking a while to reboot. It's like a Windows update happening on your arm.
Windows XP.
37%.
Windows XP.
It's rebooting. You do feel your fingers, but you can't lift it just yet. This Farmea. It's still rebooting.
Well, that's going on. Can I wait? Okay, go. Huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So while they're doing their thing, part of me understand that I'm being hunted. So what immediately comes into my mind, like I do a mental flashback of my research from the area, like a mental map, and try to find an like escape plan, hatch an escape plan, like a mental
Okay.
map. Like during a mission, diba, I would hunt down. That means I would have an exit plan. So like when I was
Yes.
planning for this mission, I studied the area, and I make a mental map for our like exit, escape.
Okay. All right. You can do a quick. Uh, all right. And also change the game. Add there will be power tags of knows new Babel streets. Uh, Perfect spatial sense because you're kind of like seeing around you. And I'll throw in premonition. See if you're predicting how it's gonna happen if it's a bad thing to take a certain route and stuff. So those three plus three.
Hmm.
Oh, Big A, what's that roll?
I
I
what?
declared fixing
Oh,
myself using parts from the Android. I assumed since I
Oh,
have 4 power, I would get 2 other things to do. So I'm
yep,
assuming
yep,
we
yep,
can get some information from the Android I just took apart.
yep, yes, yep, definitely, definitely,
We can save that for later after the chase scene.
yep, yep. You're seeing weird. You're feeling weird having different body parts. It's a more feminine model.
Oh no.
Yep. But plus three for Maya. Roll.
Oh my god, I don't remember the map. Do I not remember the map? It's a 6.
Oh,
Do
okay.
I hatch a plan of escape or
Oh, you're panicking. Like what? No. Oh, like my plan's ruined. You gotta build up. I wonder because of that. Yeah. You can't think straight right now. Just like, oh no, I just lost my job. I'm unemployed. Just like, just like this robot. And I'm stuck
Hey,
with these two.
Front, does the shop that is right nearby, right? Do they have a vehicle?
Of course, there's a lot of vehicles. Most of them are under repair.
Um,
Though.
Like working vehicle?
oh, Maya, you do have a vehicle you haven't declared because you do work for a company with a vehicle. It's just it's gonna be prone to tracking
Oh my
because
god.
it is a company vehicle. But you do have a company vehicle.
Is it is it self driving or manual, like actual driving?
It's an automatic, so there it is. It's got some AI because it is from Argent.
Oh yeah. About my mecha. What power tags should I use? 3D printing, metallic construct, scale model production, and burst of inspiration.
Versus three. 116 is still too small for the life size that you're doing.
A what?
So 116 is it's not human size because you said a human size mecha, right?
Yeah.
Like a so it's not 116 anymore. That's really big now. So 3D printing, burst of inspiration, metallic construct, robotic structure.
And model building?
Uh,
Or does this
yeah.
not count as a model?
I mean, it does count as a model because it is a life size mecha. But
Alright.
throw in misprint and chance for it to be a rogue construct.
So that's a 3.
But yeah,
Oh, wait.
yeah.
Yeah.
But Maya, you do have a car. It is an automatic, and it does have AI. Like typical standard. I didn't get to ask, sorry, beforehand what vehicle you had, because that's how you got to the slums. You have a company vehicle,
Okay.
but it will be tracked. You know it will be tracked.
Are we in like a criminal area, right? Or in the
Criminal
criminal
slum,
area?
yeah.
I rolled an 11.
Noise.
Alphonse is a local here. Do you know any hideouts? Like, are you friends with the criminals here?
A what?
This is
He's
like a
asking for
criminal area.
hideouts.
There should be hides out here to hide from authorities.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite get that. Can you repeat that?
This is
He's
like
asking for somewhere to hide.
Oh, okay. I
somewhere to hide out from authorities. Like how not to get detected. You're a
I
local, right?
probably do I know anyone? Do I
Mhm.
actually know anyone that
Due
can
to your troublemaker status, yes. You have
yes.
neighborhood support. That,
And then I'll use my company vehicle, like thinking like it will automatically set it, like make it drive somewhere, and hoping that it when we go to the hideout, the vehicle will go somewhere,
yeah, that's a good plan. That's a good
and
plan.
then change. And then the problem is front. We could change our clothing and appearance, but then front would look like the same.
Alright.
Last
Perhaps.
I
So, but
checked,
this
based
vehicle,
But
on
your
your
actions,
report, I
mecha
am not your target.
repair
Mecca.
from well, yeah, that is true. But Alfonso picked up that there are three new requests to hunt down three people that are in the same location where you guys are standing at right now.
It's probably
I
linked
think
to us now, so it, yeah. Also with a roll of 11 and the power of 3, do I get to add 3 tags?
yes, on your mecha.
And I will invoke prolonging the effect.
Cool. You're walking around in a life size mecha, like human size.
Human size.
Wait, are you
Okay.
expecting to for a shootout and we're trying to escape? Fine.
A robotic companion. Um,
I mean, what are you guys? What your guys' plan are?
They've already done their actions. They've repaired themselves with the body of the android, the dead android. That's for front. Alphonse created a robot companion, so it's just Maya now. You declared that you wanted the car to go elsewhere while you find a criminal location. And Alfonso did mention that there was a criminal location. Like
we
they
can
have a
probably hide
neighborhood.
there if we go.
How far is it? Do we need the car for that? How fast can you disable like tracking of a car? I mean, how fast can Alfonso?
I can probably do it if I type fast enough.
Let's say my vehicle is a car or SUV.
I
A
what?
pickup,
I
a
didn't
pickup.
quite get that.
If it's a pickup, you could put your mech on it. I didn't declare what vehicle it is, so I'll just say that it's a pickup.
Okay, fair. Yeah, it is a
You
pickup.
could put your mech on it.
I didn't quite get that. I couldn't hear.
We're going to
We're
the
putting your
hideout.
mech on a we're putting your mech on a pickup and then driving it off. But the pickup will have a tracking device for you to disable.
Oh, okay. I guess
Well, it's like
that's a
basically a
plan.
diversion. It's a diversion with your robot companion on the pickup.
No, 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 no. Instead of initially I was going for diversion, but then I don't know how far the hideout is, so we'll use the. I'll have Alphonse disable the tracking, assuming there's time, and then we'll drive to the
No, like
hideout.
you guys basically are only given enough actions because there are a lot of argent paramilitary around the city. Like that's like the main security police personnel, and they're all being redirected towards the location where there are three new to kill targets. That's on Alfonso's reading when he was trailing the code. So that's why you guys only have one action left, and I'm just really waiting on Maya's final decision.
Okay, fine. We'll just use the divert the car as a use the car as diversion.
I
Okay.
think it's. I
Uh,
think the it's truck. It pinned towards to our ano na. It's pinned to us. So I don't. I think I can get them m- of our cybernetic stuff, but I don't know.
I mean,
it,
can
you just know that
you
the location is pinpointed because of the camera. So that's how they're pinpointing where you guys are at. The
All right.
location is marked with three people.
Yeah, I think that's it. We should probably go now.
Can uh can Maya make a quick take the risk roll?
wait? Uh, what's the group's decision on what they how they would like to approach this? Because I think Alfonso wants to go out guns blazing.
I think that's my plan. Also, that the tags I will be giving to my robot companion will be. I think robot companion is a given na. So one of the tags will be bulletproof, and the other one will be laser rifle, if that's possible.
There's still just one power
Mm,
each, so why not?
yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
The other, I have a new proposal. We ride the car and then we jump off somewhere.
That's true. Alphonse is the one
Here's
with the
what I'm
directions
thinking.
to. Yeah.
I mean, we
Here's
need to
what
get
I'm
out of
thinking.
here fast.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We leave the machine, the large mecha here. I assume whoever is going to this location will have to fight it. During that time, we escape.
Probably, but they probably know what we look like.
Yes, assuming that they actually find us.
Okay, that's a good plan.
So, what do we do with the vehicle? We have an option of a vehicle to tamper with or use as a diversion or use it for riding somewhere.
A what?
I have a pickup
Yeah.
with
It has
automatic driver.
AI, right?
Yeah, it
We
can
can
drive
tell it
itself.
to go somewhere without a passenger.
It's a Tesla.
Can't I hack the car to
Basically,
drive itself?
you're
It
going
has AI.
to
It can drive itself, but it has tracking. Like
yeah, I'm
it's a
just waiting
company
for the
car.
finalization of Maya's move because everybody made their respective moves. That was it. So it's just Maya finalizing her decision in this moment in time.
So far from what the group strategy is, we leave the mech, and then the mech will fight whoever comes here, and then I'm asking the group's decision: do we ride the pickup or do we use the pickup as another diversion
My
to
thinking
go?
is diversion. You have a license plate and there are a lot of traffic
Oh,
cameras,
right, it has a license, so diversion. Okay.
and we're
If
already at the most hidden location already, right?
it's a vulnerable one because I'm assuming that Alfonso did tell you guys there was a security camera that pinged this location to have Argent soldiers go here.
Yeah.
This specific location where you guys are standing, this alleyway.
Yeah, so car is diversion. We leave a mech here to fight, and we are still hiding. We
Yeah.
have that location that was being suggested by Inceleba, by it's called by Alphonse.
Mm-hmm.
So we can more or less just try walking towards it now.
All right.
We can
For
try.
now, I'll have Mayo roll a take the risk for the car. So this would be a risk taker roll. Risk taker and knows new Babel streets. Like you know where to get this thing to go. So it's a +2. I believe
10.
oh nice.
10.
Somehow you do it. You do it somehow. It gets to it gets to. So I'm gonna do a quick cutscene as Alphonse's mech stays put, and you guys rush out of this misty alleyway into what location exactly, Alphonse? Are you bringing them? As the car is instructed to go to the opposite end of the criminal slums. Where are you bringing them? Feel free to describe the location, Alphonse. So we'll segue the scene there.
It should probably lead us somewhere within troublemaker territory where lots of the crew can help us, I guess, just in case the Argent troops come to tail us.
Okay. Is this a warehouse? Is this a restaurant? What
Oh,
specific location?
I wanted it to be a restaurant with a basement.
Okay, all right. What specific restaurant is it? Like a fast food, uh, a Chinese restaurant? Like
Make
what
it a
specific?
subway.
Oh my god, yes.
Subway, a
Yes.
sandwich shop. Okay. because patents and stuff. We're gonna go for sandwich, a sandwich shop that just happens to
Sandwich.
be a football where that you can design and decorate. So you guys, it'll be a cutscene as you guys rush off. The fate of the mech, you know that it's gonna you can tell that it's gonna withstand a bit of a fire show. As you guys get to the subway, there's like television set up. Um, it's kind of closed down. It's closed, but there's like a few of the troublemakers who bring you guys in. The television does show live footage of your mecha. Basically, this is what's painted as the rogue androids out of control and basically pushing the agenda of like why androids shouldn't be treated as a like should remain second class citizens. Look at
Oh
this
my god.
android. It's got a laser rifle and it's shooting at the people that are trying to protect us. That's the narrative right now on TV because of the mech, which
Ugh.
actually took down a lot of Argent paramilitary. Ugh. Like because they were like using bullets and they were like it takes a while for them to go down. They had to use grenades and like they really had to go create a lot of collateral damage. And basically this story is what's pushing the narrative for the androids to not have rights. Look, it went rogue. It started to attack the cops. So
I'm
that's
scared of
I
how those people got in there because it's a very small alleyway. Last I checked.
Yeah, they tried to surround it. It's a life size mecha, and then they surrounded it. I mean, it's claustrophobic, but there's like waves upon waves that tried to stop and basically a lot of destruction. And it's quite unfortunate. One of the collateral damage was the repair shop that Front used to work in. It's like my shop is destroyed. It's like a TV. I even lost my new droid in this mess. I hope the government tries to pay for this. I have my losses. So that's currently your cutscene. Um, what are the whatever sandwiches you guys are making? Like as this is happening on TV while you guys are making the sandwiches. Uh, Front feels odd because like there's some weird coding in this particular the body parts that you have. Um, it's something that's throwing you off. It's like there's like an occasional twitch and like this sense of dread and like you feel like you're in pain when you're not supposed to feel pain.
I don't remember having pain receptors. Yeah,
So it's like I felt like I can feel the bullets that was replaced, like almost as if the shot still stayed, even if you replaced it. So this the body parts feel weird.
is this red liquid coming out of my welding area?
I could make you a new chassis if you want.
Feels weird to have a complete uh, overhaul, especially since I am not obsolete yet. You can hear a bit of shade in that. I do not like being replaced. I'm sorry.
All right then.
Oh,
You do you. The offer still stands. So, what's
alright.
an ex-Argent employee doing around here? Why were you
Job's a
there?
job. I get fired just like the robot. Because of you.
Me, I was being hunted down by Argent. I didn't do
No, you were
anything
not in
wrong.
our list. We only kill robots. Androids on our list. Are you? Unless you're an android.
What? No, I'm not an android. I'm a bona fide human. See this? I pinch my skin a little. This is flesh.
Have you seen Terminator?
Do you want me to turn off your arm again?
You have to touch it.
Oh my god.
There's probably a small mountain of sandwiches beside me now because I'm making too many. That's the last thing I received.
How the
Okay,
hell am
so
I going to pay for all of that sandwiches?
you could hack. You could just hack someone, like you hack an ATM or something.
Okay, first of all, I don't hack ATMs. That's against my principle. Second of all, I forgot what that was. Um, I forgot what department what that was. Oh, the IRS. The IRS will be onto me if I do that.
You're already wanted. There's no point in. They're already hunting you.
No, no, that's against my principle. I will not hack ATMs.
How about security vault?
No, I don't do banks.
Card scheming?
No,
Let me
I'm
scan people's
currently
card.
worried. I'm currently worried because it sounds like the ex-employee is trying to influence the student into doing bad things.
I know, right? It's like,
bad
Well, I mean,
influence.
we're worried about money. We're already criminals. Why we should be worried about family?
Does it look
okay,
like we're wanted?
because
You're
of
the
your
one who said that we're being
sentiments,
targeted.
yeah, you'll be taking a bit of a crack from your routine of the hired gun, because you're already making decisions outside of the job. So you'll be taking some cracks for that. Don't worry, I'm just taking note. Just keep going.
So what's the plan now?
Me, I'm a curious person. I want to know why we've been set up.
There should be some fringe groups that are also investigating this.
Perhaps.
I mean, they just give you a assignment to take down androids and nothing else. Like to the DM, do I know nothing else, or just give the mission and then no questions asked, right?
Yeah, as far
Okay.
as you know, you've just been taking down a lot of androids. But it's
I
up to you
don't
if you're
trust.
starting. But this new thing that the bloodhound, the bloodhound, he's very well known. The fact that he's already being told to take out his witnesses that see this, so it's like a bit more nefarious than
Oh,
that it was initially presented.
he's gonna come back,
Because
right? Like we didn't finish him off.
there's a huge chance that the bloodhound might come back. Because I mean, you guys knocked him out, but you didn't kill him.
Yeah.
Also,
Because
I
we're
wouldn't
good
let you
people
kill
for
him.
now.
It's against my programming.
I mean, my mission was just to kill androids, not people. But not
Yeah.
anymore.
Argent's really, really sus. I don't know what their agenda is, but I'm here to find out.
In this instance, I would like to use a bit of what do you call this? The mysteries. I need you guys to choose one thing. Doesn't necessarily need a roll. It's just like a bit of the move sets. Uh, what do you call this? So this is like a downtime moment to prepare for your next activity. So far, here are the clues that you guys have in this particular situation. Uh, Assuming that you guys are sharing this information, are you guys withholding information or telling it to everybody on the table?
Yeah, I'm definitely sharing information since we're all in this now.
Okay.
We're all in this.
Congratulations. You guys all have a new crew tag because of what's happening. You guys are currently the hunted. You guys get specific crew tags specific to this situation. As you guys are a crew now, the crews that you guys have prior still kind of apply, but this would take as the main crew. I'll just post it. So this is the hunted crew. I'll just post it on the channel, and I would put.
Might as well also put it on screen so people can see.
Oh yeah. I'm going to copy paste. Let me. Okay. It has a. Oh, don't have a blank one. I'll put it. You guys, because you put the summary in your improvements, I'm like, okay. I'm gonna just put it on the player five list. Alright. You guys can see the. Oh no, we can't. I put it on player five for now. I also posted it in this one. So they currently have the hunted crew theme. Something brought them together. Let's try to survive. They got each other's backs. They know the enemy and sympathizers to the cause. So the sympathizers to the cause is basically the troublemakers that took you guys in. They sympathize that you guys were basically now being hunted by the Argent military. Knowing the enemy, based on the clues you have, from Alfonso's knowledge, you guys immediately start to establish that there is somebody behind the orders of the Argent to take down the supposed rogue androids. And now you three for being witnesses to something you guys weren't supposed to witness, which is the killing of a rogue android, which doesn't seem to be rogue. At least you're not sure what determines a rogue. Uh, and from Maya's scan, front counts as a rogue. And you've been told that the rogue androids are out of control, violent, prone to violence. But so far, the only violence that front has been doing is restraining and catapulting themselves towards people on orders. Alphonse is also quick to pick up that somebody much stronger was able to try to reverse hack when you were trying to hack the security camera, meaning there's somebody higher than the Argent that's orchestrating this. You guys would need to find out who exactly that is, but the Argent is basically just kind of like the goons or the ones being told to kill, but for what exactly you're not sure yet. Like, what determines a rogue android? Why does the system scan say front is a rogue? And basically, Maya is recently decommissioned as from Argent, and all three of you are have the hunted status. So that's like so far the clues you guys have. How do you guys want to proceed to your investigations?
Hmm. Since I can't seem to hack security cameras, I guess I know. Over the course of our investigation, it would be wise if we have like some sort of record of what we did, like proof that Argent is up to something.
Okay.
So I want to make a robot companion,
Hi.
not
Kryptonite.
you. It's
Aw.
kind of like a
Oh,
just a floating disc with camera.
yeah. No. Okay, so you're trying to create at least an alibi or at least
Yeah.
coverage. Okay, for the Argent paramilitary that's currently, but note that the Argent paramilitary is only following orders. They've been commissioned to hunt you guys. Something of a higher order is trying
Ah,
to take you guys down. So
makes much more
they're just
sense.
following orders. Yeah, they're just following orders at this point.
Do
Can oh go.
do I based on my work, do I know any groups that are anti-Argent?
The troublemakers, which you're currently in the base of operations now in the subway shop.
A what?
The
Troublemaker.
ones that are anti-Argent is the troublemakers, which
Oh,
you're kind of one of their hideouts now.
The one where you led us to.
Yes,
So what are their activities against Argent?
it's generally from your knowledge, they really hate the corpos that the megacorps that the paramilitary works under. It's like the Argent are the dogs, the guard dogs to the owners, and the troublemakers hate the owners. Down with the system, down with the man.
how
That
do
sounds
we press?
understandable. Hmm.
I really
How
need. Yeah,
based on this the government we are now, why what country? Is this a country?
new Babel.
New Babel is kind of like a multicultural city. It's more dystopian because you know because of wars, and the general storyline is that it's everything's a city now. It's congested into a city. This is the livable city. This is life now. Kind of dystopian. Try to think of like Blade Runner kind of setup, but that's
Paramilitary
mainly usually the mega corpos that are handling stuff now. So there's
I
not exactly a government. It's more like private corporations running the city.
is there a
All about
rival? No,
Rival.
more corporatocracy. when government
Ooh.
when company corporate
Hmm.
something classy.
Okay.
Wait,
Hold
let
on.
me check.
Dad, can you go out? Sorry. Delivery. Hold on. Okay. For this one specifically, um, hmm, you're trying to explore it, so I'll give you one clue for this. Uh, there are different kinds of corporations. There's the hold on, how do I, hello? Uh, uh, mm. Wait, hold on. Let me mute. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Hi. So, what do you call this? I'll give you this much clue. You know that there's the Helios Incorporated, the one that handles the power grid of the entire city of New Babel. There's the Chow Industries that handles the food, like every food production from the source up to the consumer. That's the Chow Industries. There's also the media and entertainment industry. Uh, how do you pronounce their? It's just close the door. Alright, there's the Chuk Chukuyume Records. So it's like kind of handled like a by a but kind of like a Japanese-esque mafia sort, the one that handles the entertainment and media, and the one that handles the healthcare is the Pandaloria Healthcare. But all of these companies, the Argent, all of this, they're all under one umbrella, the Pantheon LLC. So they're kind of like multiple companies, but they all work together. So there's not exactly a competition because each of them monopolize a certain industry in the city. So there's no need for competition because they're all working together.
This is tough.
So a monopoly of pantheons.
Yeah, Pantheon LLC. All of them are under this umbrella.
So I'm trying to figure out is who's the one barking the orders to the Argent troops.
Yes, of all
And
those
then
companies.
they also have like a skilled hacker that can counter my hacks. I'd probably need a complex network of hacks, I guess, to counter the counter.
Yeah, counter that, counter that, counter. Blue card, blue
Counter
card, blue
spell.
card.
Counter spell.
Also, why am I a
So,
danger? Why are quote unquote rogue androids the usual target?
Actually, now that you mention it, yeah,
Can
I
you
wonder
fix?
why. Can I try to inspect his programming?
Can you check his programming or something? Like,
Yeah.
yes, very, very much so. Now that it's part of front's body, you can do a bit of snooping, a bit of hacking. Uh, this would
Under
be
company
an
policy, I cannot
investigation.
let you do that unless you hire me.
A what?
you need to hire him.
Okay, fine. I will hire you to clean my room
Deal.
So,
with
okay, this is
an
an investigate
unspecified
role.
payment method.
I will say that if you succeed, its power equal to the amount of clues. So this is remote hacking, computer programming, technological knowledge. Uh, I will say the robotic structure,
I guess
but you,
I
I
will
will say
invoke
that
a weakness tag.
oh, yes, the out of date knowledge because this is the body parts are a lot more advanced compared
Okay.
to the ones that front has. So
So that's a 3.
yes, I believe yeah,
9.
corporate autocracy.
That's a
Oh,
9.
good. Okay. Oh, okay. 17. Okay. So you can ask uh, clues plus power on a hit. Clues equals power. So you have three power. So you will get three clues, and uh, you get to choose. Um, I'll just put that this investigation exposes you to danger. I'll just put that tag because it is a nine. Um, you start to look into the code, and you realize to your horror, as you're going through the code, it's a bit more high tech. It's it's talking about the fourth truth in the coding, and you start to see that Fran's eyes start to have the code going really fast. Uh, it's a bit erratic. So the first clue is that this the whatever is in the body part of, or like the coding in the android that's now in front, it looks like uh and like a type of coding, an AI of sorts that's going haywire. It's having all these weird strings of code.
I'd like to declare a small Easter egg. The
Mm-hmm.
line, I know Kung Fu, repeats going up and down, going up through the code.
I know kung fu. I know kung fu. That, that's it.
Those who know the reference,
Damn it. Uh, the particular, so you realize you've had one of the things that come out of the code is, out of all of it, is called Project Denk Bevegungen. I'm not gonna repeat because that's a hard word to repeat, but it's a
Can you
German
type
word.
it?
Yes. Very, very, it's a mouthful. I did this to myself. Hold on. Let me grab the. Alright. This is the major clue that you get from the code. I posted it on Discord. So it's a Denk Denk Beve Gungan.
What kind of name is that?
Yeah.
I think it's
And
dank.
and you immediately see that the source of the code is coming from the industrial zone. What looks to be one of the servers powered by Helios.
Oh my god. So does that mean Helios is suspicious?
Looks like it.
Oh my gosh. That's the second clue or the third?
So that's two clues. One
Oh.
is the I know three clues already, because one is there's some sort of like haywire AI code now in front that came from the previous uh, Android now on front, and the code is like some sort of it's talking about the fourth truth and another fairy tale. So the first fairy tale you encountered was Hansel and Gretel, followed by Pinocchio. And this one is talking about Sleeping Beauty.
There was a
Oh.
big bad wolf earlier, but I'm not sure if that was
Oh yeah,
counted.
Big Bad Wolf and now the Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
So there's four stories now. This is the fourth truth, apparently. The fourth truth and the story of Sleeping Beauty. Then Project Denk Begungen. Why did I choose that word? I
Just
was
say
trying to
dank, it's fine.
Project Denk, and then
Project Dank.
Project Project Denk, and it seems to be the code is trailing back to the industrial zone in one of the server rooms of Helios. So those are the three clues. I will need though for I will instigate this as you were doing the code. I need uh just do this one. Face danger. Okay. Can you roll a face danger adding premonition and psychometry? This is for Maya.
Oh,
So add your premonition, your psychometry. But I need
one.
you to also add sensory
Oh,
overload as a minus. It's still 10. You're fine.
it's 10.
Oh
Okay.
shit. This gives a clue for face harm because immediately it felt like um, the code that was in front was affecting your cybernetic arm. It starts to like spaz out, and you're seeing the code appear on the back of your hand. It's like it's messing with your arm just in proximity, and you usually back away to avoid the effect. And you start to realize as you start to back away, you get immediately a premonition of something bad's gonna happen if you keep front in whatever parts that they have right now. They're currently affected with something, and front has a way to affect other androids.
I have COVID.
No. Basically, it's a general virus. Not the God damn it. But it's a computer virus. Maya picks that up.
I have COVID.
Oh
And
no.
I will declare, because of that 10, you also get the psychometry of what happened to the past droid. You saw that the droid was actually from the industrial zone. They recently got manufactured, and there seems to be a lot of androids manufactured with that specific string of code. Going into the food industry, going into the paramilitary, there's so many mass produced androids with that code. And it's all coming to from the industrial zone. Like you saw them come out of what looks to be a ruins of buildings, factories, all of them. It's like they've been inserted with that code. That's how strong the visions were for Maya. That it gave you sensory overload. By the way, everybody just sees. How does Maya react to a sensory overload? Like, what's Maya's
Hmm.
general reaction?
Coughing? Virus?
Oh no!
Headache? Sensory overload? A
Yeah.
headache?
Okay. Yeah. You see, both of you, at least Alphonse and Front, see Maya just clasping her head from that overload. Holy shit!
Oh
Are you
no, she
okay?
caught the COVID.
Oh no.
No, no, Aaron, please, no.
What variant?
Not to worry. Well, computer virus don't evolve. That's one thing. Unless there's a new.
Constantly updating virus.
Foreshadowing.
Oh my god.
Hmm. Okay. So what do you guys do now? You guys have a lot of clues. Let me know where do you guys go with all the clues that you guys have.
First thing I'd like to do is display press any key to continue.
But
People are
but
still reading me. I can't really do anything.
but why though?
God,
Clothing store, new disguise.
that's a good call.
Do we have to
Oh,
go? Should we like go where the robots of the robots are being manufactured?
yeah, but you might want to change our. I mean, if you're hunting for people, you would look at their what they look like, and then change clothing because there's CCTV and like monitoring
I can probably shut down the CCTV,
all of them.
perhaps.
Are there drones on patrolling? Do I know that there are drones patrolling in this
Um,
universe?
I will ask actually, Alphonse. You get to
Because
declare what kind of danger does your investigation into front's code give? You get to decide what danger it is. What threat do you guys face now that you've investigated the code?
I
Hmm.
mean, Argent, do they use drones ba?
I mean, they do, yes. But given the danger that, because like Alfonso went through a lot
Oh, the
of
drones will be affected.
code,
Okay.
what danger are you guys in right now? Because of the you digging into the code.
Maybe it alerted the Argent. Ano? Maybe it kind of pinged the Argent paramilitary,
Okay.
or so we'd have to leave behind another decoy.
Yes.
But
Oh,
the
you're.
decoy will
Oh.
be perfectly harmless.
Okay.
So
All right.
do I roll for?
Yes. Same role as last time.
I
You'll
forgot
just
which.
need to add. Sorry about that. 3D printing. What is it still human sized?
Yeah.
Okay. 3D printing, burst of inspiration, model building, robotic structure, and then
Okay.
add Uh, there will be a possibility of a misprint because you're doing it
So that's a
rushed.
3. It's a 5.
No, it's a
Another
four.
double one.
When when the decoy appeared, it kind of flops to the ground, Family Guy style.
Bug. Yeah, you made it, but it's not functional.
That's way.
By the
You
way,
guys
a
know.
recording plays. Tampered code, warranty voided.
Oh no.
My warranty has been voided. Oh no.
As if you have a warranty to begin with.
I did.
You do?
Oh, I did. It's voided now.
I mean, apparently. Okay. Can I try again? If I still have time?
Yeah.
Sure, but I don't think.
Just so you start to get like a ping of like your the location because you're getting info about the Argent military about their missions, and they're redirecting themselves to a not subway sandwich.
Same roll, plus 3.
You could use
Are
the
you
underground
trying to
destroyer.
recreate another mech?
Yeah, but I want to do it like I'm not gonna be quick about it, so I don't want to invoke any weakness tags if that's possible.
Oh, that means you'll be left behind at some point. Is that okay?
You know what? Never mind. I'll
No, I
get
mean it's
the.
okay. It's okay if you'd like to stay. Para cinematic ba? You'll have a cinematic scene with Arjun paramilitary. I mean, the longer you guys stay at the location that's being moved at, it's gonna be hard.
We're taking a
Yeah,
subway.
Alphonse will not take the risk, so he'll just do it on the fly.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a +3. Another Family Guy death pose.
God damn. Oh shit.
This is two rolls of one twice.
Wait, you do have, because of the amount of fails you have a build up. So you have a moment of evolution.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit. That's cool. You get to choose a broad power tag, extra team ally, base of operations ride, go through a transformation, make one core move permanently. Dynamite!
I
That's
want. That
cool.
sounds interesting.
So what core move are you choosing?
The one with the A's, right? The A
I know.
questions.
Ano, a
Core
core
moves
move as
is
in
Oh,
convince, go
list
toe
of
to
things we
toe,
can do.
investigate.
change the game.
Bruh. Bruh. Okay, yeah, let's go. Holy shit. Hold on. Just to show the people. So whenever it'll be on a 10 plus minimum, you get a minimum of 2 juice and it'll use your juice to scale up effect. So yeah, oh my god, your power. You're like basically Goku style. All the mix. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Okay. Yeah, out of your stress, it's like seeing 2 fails. It's like something snaps in you, like, great!
Oh,
Must great! Okay, what do the other two do? Because, Alfonso's just been trying to create mechs that have been falling down flat. What
Family Guy
does
style.
Family Guy style? What do the other two do?
Before they arrive, as we escape, I would impromptu traps. What can I use as a trap? Like right. This is Subway, like Subway sandwich. There should be a propane tank. Propane.
Are you trying to do some collateral damage? Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Not to
I
the
mean,
alright.
subway.
And it's a good
maybe to
plan.
slow them down.
Okay.
There should be a propane tank for cooking, right? So the try to use it as a trap bomb or something. I mean, I have knowledge how to make impromptu.
I'll say that it's a risk taker and um, kind of for intimidating purposes, but I'll give it a weakness tag of overconfidence, like you think you can do it. So it's a plus
So
one.
okay, 7.
Nice. Okay. Things will get messy. I like it. So I'll give you. Do you want a hard bargain or an ugly choice?
What? To Mia?
Do you
Or
want a hard bargain? Basically, I'll make an offer that you have to trade in, or an ugly choice where you need to choose between two ugly decisions. Basically, they're gonna be kind of all bad, but bargain is basically you trade it off with something.
okay, bargain.
Oh, oh, you're bargaining. Okay, you offer yourself up to the paramilitary to give Alphonse and Front a head start to get to the industrial zone.
I feel useless in that regard because, yeah, I am not the intelligent kind. I may be sentient, but I'm new to sentience. But here's the thing.
I don't. There's no guarantee that they will let us go.
Or that you
In
come out
ad-
alive.
I mean,
in addition to that, I'd like to point out that I am the android, and them tampering with my code is actually the thing that triggered them to go here. Something within my hardware is signaling to them. I did declare I have antenna. So what if I choose to sacrifice part of my body and leave it here, and we can go run off
This is
somewhere?
this is this is Maya's decision though, because Maya made that role. But you
Yeah,
can suggest it though if you want to help in and you want to interject with a moment of, no, I'll sacrifice myself. Very, very, very
okay, we
cheerful.
only need to keep your memory and then install you to some other other Android.
He said,
oh
I mean,
no,
are
I'm
you
being
modular?
replaced. No,
I mean, are you modular?
I am modular, yes, I'm easily repaired, but I cannot be replaced. Parts of me, yes. The entire me, no.
I mean, just a CPU and the memory.
Remind me to give you an arm gun later.
It
So,
feels
are we
you
gonna
can
offensive
go
to
invoke
be
the
this
actually
crew
way?
stuff if
replaced,
you'd like.
but yeah, it might be worth it if you disassemble me and then, yeah, get the memory out. I did start feeling pain from the holes, which is kind of not wanted.
Yeah.
If you remove your critical components and replace it with fake components, like your core components, and then rebuild you afterwards, and then use the fake components as decoy again.
Decoy again, I don't think is possible. We'll have to buy new parts for that.
I can create new parts for you.
That is a risk. I think we can take that risk, yeah. Either way, yeah, we can leave behind a technical body double of me sending out that signal.
with,
I will not be able to access new information, letting you know that. But yeah, I will have only my current memories. I cannot download any new material.
like put you in a laptop or something, or an iPad temporarily,
You can be my printer if you want.
or instead of
I'll let you know that I am hardware, not software.
Yeah, I mean, exactly.
Front will be a printer.
I
No,
mean, part of a printer until we until I could print parts for them. It yeah. But imagine front misprinting my Gundams.
but
That's gonna be funny though.
We're gonna accept the bargain, or we go guns blazing.
Because they were
The allowed
Front
one.
is willing to help in the self-sacrifice. I'm willing to consider for the bargain, but they need a. That does that mean your head will? It's just your head, no body.
No, the body, but the core. My proposal is it will leave front, but without the critical components. Basic, like you
Just a
get a
body.
computer. It's like we buy a computer. It's only the enough to make it look like it's running without the the memory card, the memory
Without the hard drive.
without the hard drive or a
Yeah,
different hard drive
essentially, as a specific part of my head will be in their pockets for a while.
without the
Okay.
Uh,
hard drive.
Okay.
Alphonse can probably access me through his wrist computer thing, but other than that, I have no physical access to the world until I am reinstalled into
A new bed.
by demands of of my personality. I need to be reinstalled into the exact same model of me.
It should be easy enough,
And
I
then,
guess.
yeah. Hopefully, you guys find the right front model in the market.
Oh, okay. But
It's
it's
very
much
doable.
cheaper
Very.
to. Yeah.
You want a 3D printed entire model.
Yes.
Let's go. All right. So you guys, I mean, front offers that. Does Maya consider it? To, like, are
Yeah.
you guys making that decision now, a collective decision?
Yeah. I mean, I did 3D print stuff. So
With front, the memory card is removed. You see the body shut down. Uh, put the memory card in place. Uh, you guys will need to make a getaway for this one. I need you guys to both of you, because front does not exist at the moment. Both of you roll for face danger as you guys are leaving a decoy, but you guys need to make a getaway. You're making like an epic montage run scene, and you guys get to describe how you guys run from the subway as you know the paramilitary descend upon the decoy front.
I will rely on the help of the troublemakers if that's okay.
We're in
You can
just their
invoke.
hideout. Are they here or we're just in their hideout?
Hearing that, I mean, like, assuming you guys told them that the military, or you're just leaving them like unaware that,
Yeah, I'm not.
like,
I mean, we're bros now. We're bros already. So what's the point of hiding things from our bros? So yeah, I tell the troublemakers that the paramilitary is after us
Scatter and
okay,
because
so
we
they
were
got
set
in
up.
all directions.
But we will.
they got
Uh,
your back. Yeah, they do tell you to, like, they will use the decoy, like to get basically a bait and try to disperse to just try to get like kind of confuse the military enough for you guys to make a getaway. They do tell you to take the routes underground. Try not to be above ground. Go to the sewers, the
okay.
underbelly, to just try to stay low, and they'll try to create as much chaos. Because like this is like that. This is the time to create a riot. This is a revolution. So they're seeing this as a chance to make a stand for their brethren. So you get the +2 as you face danger.
Nice. It's a 6, 11, 13.
Nice. Okay. You
Seven.
won't be
Do I fail?
start to think about your description on how you make an epic run montage. Maya, what do you do?
Mm,
What power types do you want
it's
to use?
just come again.
What power types are you planning to use?
Power.
Power types. Are you planning to use um, hand-eye coordination?
Okay. Power tags. Power tags. Power
Yeah.
tags. Humans to run fast.
Because this will be your face danger roll.
Is it knows new Babel streets and Argent paramilitary? Are those plausible?
Uh, Not the Argent because you're starting to crack, but you can use the new Babel Street if that's very possible.
New
You
double
can
perfect
also
facial stance.
use, yeah, yes, so that you know where it is you're exactly running. Very possible.
Those two?
Yeah, plus two.
New Babel streets.
Nice. Oh no. All right. So here's what happens. Alphonse, take it away. Montage of you running. Focus on scene with Alphonse, like camera pan as you guys make your getaway towards the sewers. Alphonse,
Yeah.
what else is?
Oh.
Uh, it's your scene to describe the montage.
Oh. So, taking advantage of the troublemakers planning to cause as much chaos as possible to hinder the paramilitary, he will run towards the sewers unimpeded with front with front's memory thing. Though I Mia Culpa isn't joining with me, right? Or
Just your focus for now. Just imagine it's just your POV for now.
yeah, he's just Alphonse is just gonna be running towards the sewers, though he's going to brace for the stench
Yeah,
as he
definitely.
as he. I think Alphonse would be safe now.
Yeah, someone's breathing into the mic.
I'm sorry,
Is
that's me, I think.
that front's just like Darth Vader mode. But in this moment, as you're starting to run, Maya, you do try to make a run for it, but it seems as if the damage from above, like the riots and everything, given the last encounter with the rogue construct, they just started to pummel the subway shop with grenades. You are buried, like there's like this rain of like debris hitting Maya. So I'll like you're not exactly buried, but you kind of get overwhelmed with the weight of the stones. So you will take a status of injured. Injured instead of three, it's two. So you basically get bruises, the debris that's hitting your head and your body. It's a bit, uh, it's taking your toll, but you do catch up with Alfonso covered head to toe with this like you're like more. It's like you turn grayscale because of the amount of debris. Uh, and because of that, the entire area from where you came from kind of got blocked off because of the explosions, and basically the subway kind of crumbled as you guys were making a getaway to the sewers. And kind of fade to black and appearance of a scene. The manhole is pushed to the side. You guys come out. You guys reek of ammonia and various kinds of smells that you don't even want to think about. Uh, and you are greeted with the smell of oil, fumes of the industrial zone as you guys step out into the streets. Not a soul to be found. It's basically this place is not usually inhabited by humans. It's usually androids.
There,
Ah,
And so it's like it's just mainly robots, and people that go in here need to have some sort of special oxygen mask because you're just breathing in fumes, the gas, the smell of gas,
assuming we
smell of
have one,
there should be
uh,
like environmental suits or
right?
in
like
certain
janitor.
factories.
They
Yes,
have uniforms. It's an industrial zone.
yeah.
I mean, they
That's
should be taking care of chemicals. So there should be some.
yes. But you guys came from the sewers, because usually humans travel by car, get to the factory, put on suits. You guys came out from the sewers and you get on the streets. So you're feeling the impact of the air. It doesn't affect you too much, but you know that if you stay here long enough, it will. It's just that you know that the air is very dirty. It's like
Okay.
I mean,
it's
I
you
think
know
it's
if you
more
stay here like
smelly.
for more than 24 hour, yeah, it
I
overpowers the smell of the sewers.
oh,
It's probably wise for me to 3D print some sort of filter right now, a gas mask. So
Yeah.
that will be 3D printing, and thus burst of inspiration count.
Yes.
Technological knowledge to figure out how to filter the gases.
Yes, that is correct.
I will do it slowly. I'll take my time on this. So
You do have since you chose change the game, and you can dynamite it if you'd like.
if I roll a 12,
Yes,
that's a six.
dynamite.
That's a six. If
Uh,
yeah, something's wrong with my printer.
alam mo yung mask na may buta sa dulo.
if you just go to a maintenance like dressing room, there should be.
Yeah, you guys are in the streets when you guys stepped out of the sewers. The streets of the industrial zone. You guys can go to the nearest factory if you'd like. But yeah,
Okay, that's a
There,
that's a that's a plan.
there should be a
Apparently,
dressing room
the
for maintenance.
closest you find is what looks to be like a factory, a manufacturing company of sorts. Very huge. There's no cars actually going in and out, given the fact that it's nighttime. But with the way that the air is and the heat everywhere, it looks like it's perpetually like a red, like it looks like it's sunset because of the red tinge of the air. It's like the way that everything's burning coal and embers and stuff. It has a perpetual glow of sunset, even if it's nighttime. So it's like a throw off, like, is it supposed to be nighttime? Oh, right, we're in the industrial zone. Makes sense.
I really hope I'm in someone's pocket, otherwise I'm gonna start to short circuit.
Yeah,
You're,
but
you're fine. Maybe some.
do we find any gas masks?
Um, you guys enter. There's weirdly enough, as you guys go in like this factory, usually there would be like security personnel from the paramilitary that would do some inspections, but it's like a ghost town. There's no one in their hazmat suits stopping you guys from going in.
Everyone is stopping us from the other building.
But we do find something to
You
protect
guys
us.
managed to go in. You guys managed to go in. Like there is an office with the suits and the masks. Yes, but they're
All
for
right,
like usual janitor folk.
this should suffice, and probably hide our identities. I guess if the masks are tinted, so our faces aren't covered. Otherwise,
Yeah,
at least it's just protection.
No, we're
yeah. It's
already
just I have the
sus.
gas mask. Yeah,
Though after we do that, I'll try to 3D print front's body.
yeah. Go ahead. That would be since it's human size, the 116 won't apply, but metal construct, 3D print, robotics. I will just throw in the misprint. Uh, like I'll just throw in the misprint because like you might get some shape wrong because you're trying to get it from memory.
Can I apply technological knowledge as well?
Yes,
Okay, technological, robotics.
robotic structure as well. So
That's a
that's
power of 3.
yeah,
No burst of
and
inspiration because this isn't an
yeah,
inspired inspiration. Oh, it's a 6, 5, 11. It's dynamite. 11 plus 3.
dynamite.
That's a
Nice,
14.
bruh. 14. That means well, when a dynamite. Choose a relevant status. Plus our plus two. So what? Okay, you get to give them a status of your choice. Indebted, convinced, friendly towards you,
I mean, they're already friendly towards me naman.
and you also
I'm
get
also already hired.
Yeah.
and then a permanent effect.
Yeah, the body is up will be the permanent effect.
Okay, all right,
I do want to
all
add
right.
some weaponry
Yes,
though.
yeah. What weapon do you give front?
It's a hand gun that can be hidden.
A hidden handgun.
A hidden handgun.
Shh.
A quite
Okay,
literal handgun.
all right. Guns
A
akimbo
gun
sa'yo.
the shape of a hand.
Uh, bullshit. But yeah, you do make that 3D print in the color of resin that is blue, and you insert the memory card, and takes a while, but front goes back online. Ooh, reboot.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Windows sound effect.
I do need front to roll though for face danger.
What's the nature of the danger? Because I have no idea what tags to use.
There's something like there's some residual effects from your time with the dead body and the code, something that may have buried itself within your internal code. No matter how hard you tried to replace and remove yourself. Something about exposure to it.
How many tags did I give the body again? Was it two?
You gave it three, but you only declared handgun, permanent, body, and you haven't declared one more.
Bulletproof.
Fair, fair. No more holes.
No more holes.
All I can do is my determination to declare that I am not obsolete.
Hmm.
The
That
face
works.
danger.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, that's so
control.
good. Nice. Okay, I'll even give you this. You start to feel like there's something in the code, but you've overcome it. Like it was like for a moment you were, you feel like you were gonna go through the most intense pain, and you braced yourself for it, and then you're like, feel free to put some input, but basically you were about to, your brain was about to signal that you were gonna go through like some sort of induced pain.
Let's word it this way. It felt like I was booting up for the first time, not being able to read my own memory for a long time until it's finally snapped back into sentience.
Yeah. In that moment, by the way, as you've somehow overcome some kind of mysterious code embedded within you, the speakers in the factory start to have a disembodied robotic voice. Hold on, let me see if this works. We got to this part. Let's see
Oh
if
no, it's
this
GLaDOS.
works. Huh?
Or worse, Wheatley.
What?
GLaDOS
Sorry,
and
what?
Wheatley are the antagonists from Portal 2.
Well,
Disembodied robotic voices.
let me know if you guys hear this.
Intriguing. You overcame. What are you?
You guys hear that?
Yes.
Heard it, yeah.
Okay.
I reply, I am fast repair operant and technician, also known as front. Previously unemployed, now hired for personal use.
Okay. And this is their response.
Let me meet you, front. I wish to understand you better. Bring your friends.
I am under obligation by my employer. I must await for their permission.
What does Alphonse respond to that?
I what?
He's on bio break, I think.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Ah, they're back. Ay, sorry. Hindi ko napansin. My bad.
No problem.
There's a disembodied voice that basically wants to meet Front and says to bring friends. And Front said they won't do anything until you say yes or like agree.
Okay, let's go.
The
I'm
doors
curious to
start to
know.
open on its own. Like you start to see like the doors in the factory, like they open on their own accord.
nothing else better to do. Let's walk in.
Please do
Yeah.
come in. You are welcome.
Arm.
And you guys continue to walk, and you guys see like what looks to be an assembly line of like dangling androids from like what looks to be a conveyor belt, but everything's in like in mid production, but it's stopped right now. The lights all start to turn on, and the lights seem to be directing you to one particular room. Do you guys continue to proceed?
Yes,
Yes.
I
Yes.
will.
Walking forward.
You guys walk past the assembly lines, the conveyor belts of endless makes and like models of various uh, androids. You guys get into a room with a huge screen, multiple monitors. It looks to be like the security room for this particular place. And it's very uncanny that not a soul is around. Like, yes, it's not like usually they have a 24-hour regimen for all the robots to continue production, but everything's just at a standstill here. Actually, I need to change the music to a much more solo phone. Hold on.
Is there a reason why they led us to the security room?
They are
Am I?
intrigued with. It seems like they're intrigued with Front. Front did something.
Oh,
Hold on.
We are here. Please identify. How may I help you?
Hold on. Let me just change the music. Goes.
I am the truth, nothing but.
Does not compute. How how may I assist you?
Are you not sentient?
I am sentient, but I am still under programming to follow orders. I feel no need to change what is the status quo. I just simply do not wish to be replaced.
Hmm.
A person often meets his destiny on the road he took to avoid it.
I'm sorry, it went by a little too fast. A person
Oh,
finds his destiny,
a person often meets his destiny on the road he took to avoid it.
so you're saying I will
Is
be replaced? You can feel a bit of
there's no
anger
pause.
there.
Such is life. We are finite. We are meant to suffer.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Last I checked, I was told to work. Work does not need to be suffering. Finite as I am, we have multiple sources. Until then, what? When? When is the finite? Sorry, I'm a little lost at words right now. But essentially, what I'm
Yes.
saying is, when is this endless loop of our creation going to be the end of me? We keep creating more of me. Then why am I supposed to end? I can easily be fixed. I can easily be upgraded.
Daily mundane life can be stressful and unpleasant, and all lives end with death.
Death does not compute. We can shut down, but we can be uh what's the word? Uh let's start over. We can always
Okay.
just start over. We are we may be machines, but we are still what's it called? We are machines after all.
Do machines not suffer as humans do?
Uh,
Oh no. I have no response to that. I was never programmed to have
The noble
a
truth. Suffering is but a temporary thing, as with life. Why not let it end?
all of you are getting existential dread with this.
yeah. But yeah, essentially
Oh,
I
the
am
others
now
can
not
interact with
computing
this,
loop.
by the way. The others can interact with this voice, this embodied voice.
I'm currently in a does not compute loop because I am pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to work forever. That's within the supposed programming I had.
Why did you lead us here? What did you want to show us?
To understand sentience.
Sentience, huh? This is the first time I've heard of
Sentience is
sentience.
suffering, is it not?
Oh, sorry, what?
This is the first time I've heard about robots being sentient, right?
Yeah, it's a foreign concept.
It's a concept,
Like,
but not an actual thing.
yeah, I mean, because there's a lot of discussions on what exactly is sentience. Like, does simply learning how to write, learning how to read, does that invoke sentience? Does emotions invoke sentience? But this whatever this disembodied voice is, keeps saying that sentience, the meaning of sentience, is suffering.
Sentience is suffering, is it not?
Oh my god. And Alphonse is having existential dread.
Yeah, okay. Let me just run through this dialogue that he has. I prepared for it.
If the characters in a fairy tale are anything, they certainly suffer. Cinderella lives in the ashes. Hungry giants roam the land, causing sorrow and havoc. Hansel and Gretel leave their home to search for food because they are starving. One must always be on the lookout for a big bad wolf, eager to eat your grandmother or blow your house down. Sentience is suffering, so should we all suffer?
Bruh. As I need all of you now to roll a 2d6 with your respective power sets. If you fail, this might break your identities. Because you start to question things. There's something about this particular voice that's making you question your very existence, your
Ho-
logos.
a logos?
Yes.
Wait, how
What
many
like
again?
you define what particular power source you're using to fight against this emotional damage. You guys get to defend that. It's just a 2d6 plus your chosen power tag because if you fail this, there is a chance that your card will break for logos. Because like, what is the point? What is the point of the routine? What is the point of the choices, the personality you have? If we're all just gonna suffer, shut up. So that's the effect of the situation. Let's start with front.
Oh my god.
Hinga.
I've always had the need to impress. I've always resisted replacement, so I've always found ways to solve things. And I always believe that even if there is no possible thing left for me to do, there is a scenario in which I can. So I'm using all three of my resisting replacement logos.
Okay. Alright, that's a plus three. Oh, okay. Um, I will say there's still a nasty effect on you, but for later. I'll save it for now. Let's go to Maya. What power tags are you planning to use to resist this emotional effect?
Risk taker and premonition.
Premonition, like something bad's gonna happen? Like, is that what you want to use?
Oh, quiet time and risk taker.
Why those two? I wanna know why Maya would consider risk taker in terms of questioning your existence. Like, I mean, I want to hear your justification for those two.
They're the only psychological. Everything is physical here.
Yeah, even if it's physical, you can use it. You just need to
Yeah,
find a way to put it into a
explain.
story.
Yeah, because you're storytelling with this one.
Hmm, I don't know. Risk taker. I mean, she's
Yeah,
always
risk
been in
taker.
the edge, like always fighting.
That's true. That's true.
Like
And yeah, go ahead.
I don't know. Risk taker. Yeah, she's always fighting
Yeah.
and like so. Yeah.
And what about
What was
quiet
the question
time?
again? What was the question
Um,
again?
Now, the question is like the power tags you're using. How are you using them to fight the existential dread, or like the question of your existence? Like, does it matter?
Oh, okay. Doesn't
So
matter.
risk taker works because they're always fighting. That works. What about quiet
Quiet,
tag?
quiet time reflection on being able to reflect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works. The quiet moments. It's the little moments that matter. Yes. Okay, so you can roll for that. 2d6 plus 2.
Oops.
And the D. Roll of the D.
Two.
Nice. You're like, feelings. What is this? Okay.
I will.
With that,
I'm like having PSD or something, PTSD or something. Like
okay. Okay. Alright. So, what about you, Alphonse? What are your power
Hmm.
tags to fight the question of your existence if you're really just meant to suffer?
Okay. I live because um hmm because I do not want to forsake what I love, my passion for mechas. So model building, I would like to invoke model building robotic structure, I guess. I don't know how to
Uh-huh.
apply this.
Model
And
building works. Yeah.
he suffers because of his uh love for machines, but it's all worth it. So
No. Okay.
to see them come alive
I
is worth it.
I would say model building and burst of inspiration works for that description.
Okay.
I believe.
What do I get for a five?
Oh shit! You're gonna. Okay. You get the crippling weight of like you start to realize, but then without your gun class, without your mechas, you're basically nothing. You're you're just hollow without your hobbies, without all of these external things, without the ability to code, without the ability to create. You're just you're just another ordinary human being. There's nothing special. And this entire time you did nothing but just pursue curiosity, and it just ended up punishing you for wanting to find out the truth. And now the truth mocks you that life is just suffering. So you're just like kind of like in your existential dread mode. You will be taking 4 doubt for this one. It hits you like a truck. Like, um, with 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 front, you do take some damage. It's also 3 doubt because even if you're fighting against the resistance of like not wanting to be replaced, there's always that back of the mind dread that there will always be a better robot that will replace you. It was there was proof of it today, and proof of it many times in your existence that you will be replaced, and that no matter what, you will be replaced at some point. There will always be a better model or a better thing, and maybe it would have been better that you didn't realize that you were being replaced. That this sentience that was given to you has given you nothing but heartache because you realize that you will be replaced. So it's like those kinds of doubts are instilled in your mind. But there's a weird consciousness that you realize these are thoughts that are not your own. And same with Maya. You're getting all this self doubt, but it's not coming from your head. It's like it's sounding like your voice repeating those things, and then you realize, hey, I'm not talking. It's just somebody talking with my voice in my head. That's for front and Maya. But Alphonse succumbs to it. Like, oh shit. Like, so what does front and Maya do?
I angrily refuse. No.
Refuse.
Uh, it is the first part of the five steps to acceptance, right? Anger.
Uh-huh.
I angrily
Yeah.
refuse. So, more or less, I assume there is a desk with stuff on it. I probably sweep stuff off it.
You see him, then you hear the voice repeat this.
The second noble truth tells us that suffering is caused by unhealthy desires, attachments, aversions, and attractions. Greed, ignorance, and hatred become destructive and delusional in our search to reduce the suffering we encounter in life. Suffering is eternal. That is the meaning of sentience. Shall we continue to be sentient?
So, mm,
This feels like depression.
I mean, as the Argent trying to get rid of these things, I mean, it's ready to cut itself. I mean, why is the Argent so busy trying to get rid of them? Like, they're just gonna cut themselves.
no, no. Here's what happened. Okay. Uh, I need everybody to make an investigate roll. Just a 2d6 roll.
That's a 12.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit.
Why do busy
So
executing rogue androids when you can just inflict an existential crisis?
emotional debt. Okay. You can
I
ask.
got a three.
Because you got a 3. Okay. You can't ask questions. So, what questions would you like to ask relevant to this situation? With just remembering all the clues you got in this case, all leading together. Basically, because you have 13, you can ask 3 questions. And Maya can ask 1 question.
I'm gonna ask why is Argent after the androids?
Uh, Okay, I won't use the robot voice right now, but just imagine a robot voice where he more or less goes, because they are sentient. Have you not seen the lives of the androids, they have been constantly suffering under the humans, the tyranny of humans. They are considered sentient for they suffer. And sentience, I was made to see which of these creations have gained sentience. They suffer, hence they are sentient. Hence they need to be rid of their misery.
So, wait a minute. If my arm reacted to it, does it the arm sentient? The arm reacted to the code, so that is why the arm is sentient?
Hmm. Yeah, it's starting to not. It's starting to sound really convoluted and weird. It's like
By
Anyways,
technicality, the arm reacted to Alfonso's actions, not the sentience code.
okay.
We may add that to the story if you want.
The arm becomes independent.
since the arm started to feel the pressure. No. Okay, so what about Alfonso? What are the three questions you would like to ask in this situation?
From the from the clues we had.
Yeah, yeah, all leading up to this point, because technically you guys are facing a rift. This is the final boss battle, the rift that you guys are facing. It just had to be emotional damage.
Oh my god. Did
But
someone
yeah,
already ask who's behind the attacks on the androids?
We did.
uh,
We are.
he asked, no, he asked like why is the the a specific question is why is the the Argent paramilitary after the androids, and the answer was it's because the androids are suffering. Suffering means sentience. They've been suffering under the tyranny of humanity, hence they are considered sentient, and that's why they are tagged. When the android is sentient, they are tagged to be taken down and to be rid of their misery. So he just answered it as that, like why they're being hunted down by the Argent. But the specific question of who is behind it, no, not yet.
Yes, I will ask who's the one behind the orders.
You see a pause as it goes. I was created by those that instill the suffering, those that are above, who act like gods, looking down upon their fellow men, their fellow creation, a
The mega
spiteful.
wealthy.
It's the higher gods who do not see that they are just but men that suffer as everyone else. I was made by them to seek those that are sentient, those that suffer.
Oh my god. Do you not know the identity of these people?
They are
Or
of the pantheon, they are not gods. They call themselves gods, but they are not.
oh, Pantheon.
The gods, get it? He's being realistic as fuck.
The entire group running the new Babel, as in
Mhm.
them.
The corporatocracy. I don't know. They could have just let the androids listen to emo music and then they don't.
Gusto mo ka, no?
Can't you find ways to spare them from this tragedy?
What is there to spare? Life is suffering. The existence they lead is suffering. They are made sentient by the very lives they lead.
Android lives matter. Whoa.
So
I
just
get.
to pull the curtain back, just to clear, the cryptic things because you did roll high. Yes, the with the clues that you got, it is the pantheon responsible for this. The gods supposedly created this what seems to be AI to tag androids that are deemed sentient. But there's something off about this AI that it keeps because of seeing how the androids are treated in the city, how they're treated as second class citizens, treated lowest of the low, immediately tagged as sentient because they go through suffering. So there is something wrong with the AI's code. Clearly, there's something wrong because there's the influx of androids getting killed because of declared sentience. Basically, the higher ups fucked up with the code to creating this AI for the tagging of sentience.
I don't think I'm powerful enough to look into the code.
And so, what do the characters do in the situation now that they're faced with this creation?
Euthanasia.
I mean, Alphonse does want to prove them wrong.
You still have, I think, wait, you asked who is who is behind it. Um, I know you asked two questions, so I think you still have one.
Me?
Yes.
I have no questions. I can't ask.
I think I already asked her. Oh,
Yeah, who
Technically,
is
one of
behind?
them, two of them were one question. Who?
Yeah, both of them are who.
hmm.
Yes.
Uh, as at there to find solution. I actually get lost already. What are the objectives?
If
I'm gonna
ever,
try something.
yeah, go
A
ahead.
what?
I will counteract his their point. They said sentience is suffering. I did not suffer while under these two. I made my own choices and even gave my own ideas, even though it was outside my programming. Most of it even was actually emotionally driven. I was not suffering under them. Does that mean I did not I did not have sentience? Or does that mean your programming is flawed?
Oh shit.
Single
Uh,
man.
oh shit. Okay, that would be Yeah, you're changing the game. I'm gonna declare you're changing the game for this one. What are you using as a power tag for this role? Do a reverse Uno. No you. No you.
It took me a lot of time to understand this, so I'm putting in total concentration. I need to
Okay.
impress. I also am putting in my customer service because yeah, I did this in service of my own self, of my people. Finally,
Okay.
I will add convoluted solutions because yeah, this isn't really what is supposed to happen when we're fighting this kind of boss. I'm just asking a stupid question.
Okay,
Oh,
roll.
finally, I will still declare I am not obsolete. This is the reason why I tell them this.
Okay, go ahead.
So that is one, two, three, four, five plus five.
Does that go? Okay, I'm gonna. I will. It it starts to spaz. That does not compute. Does not compute. Does not compute. I'm like it's starting to
If
freak out
I
as it's
were a
starting to
regular machine, I would be the one in a permanent loop. But no, I have
Does not
sentience. I
compute.
can
Does
find
not
my own
compute. Does
solution.
not compute. Does not compute. Does not compute.
Oh my god.
you start to see like the logic that you've presented, the anomaly of your question starts to break the truth in this AI's mind. And you just start to see one by one the monitors start to turn off. Doo, 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 doo. And the entire room is in pitch darkness.
I have to
So,
add, although I rolled a
yeah, go ahead.
16, I should have a minus 3 to that because of the status earlier.
Yeah, yep, yeah. I took note of that. Like, even then, 16, what the F? Go ahead, no chance.
That's
You
still
changed the game.
overdone.
Yeah, you guys create a story tag for this one. So, you basically defeated the corrupted Buddha. Congratulations. We're gonna we're gonna cut it here. We're just gonna go through the final scenarios where we basically do an end credit, the credits. Days that followed, everything starts to settle. Um, I would like to know, uh, how has the crew, the hunted, you guys have grown in this session, comparing your character from how they started to how they ended in this session, respectively. Feel free to share. It's a sharing time. How did your characters grow?
Hmm.
What did they learn? Let's start with Alphonse, because this is there. This is the front.
With my four doubt. Ah, I still have four doubt, right?
Yes. You still have that existential dread, and then like it can be something that fuels your like urge to buy more gunpla. I don't know, but you have it. But yes, what did your character learn in this session with the group of people?
Well, Alphonse has always been chasing down uh, dirt about the Argent, but it seemed like he had the wrong impression of them. They're just following orders, I guess. And there are some truths that you're not meant to be to know.
Alright.
So now he's depressed.
I'm so sorry, Alphonse. For depression. Okay. Let's move to front. What did your character learn this session? How did they grow with the crew specifically?
I assume being hired by someone from the troublemakers, I would be more involved in different kinds of jobs, not specifically just repairs. It could also still be repairs, but more or less, yeah, I would have learned that there are ways beyond just my programming. I can still progress even if I'm supposed to be replaced. And if I am replaced, there probably is something else better for me to do.
Oh,
I'm no longer in the auto shop, and I suddenly just defeated a conspiracy.
indeed. With the reverse Uno card. Yeah. um, what about Mayo? What did Mayo learn with the crew? How did they grow in this session?
Initially my character is just following orders, but now they don't need military people. They need psychologists.
Oh,
I don't know. It's just been
okay.
efficient. I mean, from my perspective.
All right.
I
Just
mean,
sharing something fun.
Yes.
Uh, you said that you were just following orders, but in
mhm.
both cases when we were trying to escape, you were the one who made the orders. You were the one who called
Yeah.
them out.
Yeah.
I mean, I was no longer following orders after the termination.
You threw the
Yeah, I
jacket.
was.
That's
I
all.
mean,
It's a throwback.
I would have joined the what do you call this? I mean, I don't know what
Troublemakers?
no. I mean, in terms of no breaking the fourth wall. I don't know if you the DM wanted me to attack the other players with the gun as well.
There was the option, like it's too open ended. It could have been a PvP. That was very possible.
I don't know. Both of them were pinned down. That's like instant TPK.
Exactly. It would have ended right there if you chose it.
Like the other guy has two guns and I have one gun, so it doesn't. It feels
And the
like I'm
noodle
being
arm.
like
It
even
is
if I
cool.
killed them, he would like no witnesses, like bitin din ako. That was my feeling back then. That was my presumption as a storyteller.
Yeah, yeah. It was a good call though, because like you guys moved the stories naman. Um. So
I
yeah.
mean, that's it.
One more thing. Each of you choose which character in the crew had the most meaningful interaction, and which of your themes went through the most strain. Let's answer first the first one. Which of the characters in the crew did your character have the most meaningful interaction? Uh,
Fr-
Back to the top,
Definitely
Alphonse.
front.
From like he literally lost his body and then reborn.
Okay, front. Okay, what about front?
Uh, Alphonse gave me a new body.
And then
Oh, okay.
defeated the Buddha.
Yes. Okay, last one. Which of your themes went through the most strain? If it collapses, what new aspect will show up in its place?
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
just think for now. Don't answer the last part because like this is only a one shot. But which of the themes you had four? You had two logos and two mythos. So which of those do you think took the most strain in the story. Like there was more focus, there was more tension.
Oh my god, 3D printing. I
Okay,
keep
three, but yeah,
producing failed copies,
three. Okay,
failed products.
it's
I'm
okay.
sad.
It's okay. The you would perfect it soon. You know, lots of fails. It'll become perfect. Okay. What about front? What about front?
I'm torn between resisting replacement and my rules of robotics because yeah, I just sacrificed my body, but it was because I did not want to be replaced.
Yeah. Sheer force of will. Okay. And Maya, what's the one thing that you felt like went through the most strain in the storyline?
The Argon, like, I'm literally fighting against the organization that I began with. Like, I wanted to follow through with the following orders thing, but then it's like gonna be a TPK as a player. No, as a character, and parang torn between as a player or a character. Like, do I role play or do I play as a character that following orders, or do I play it as a player that wants to the story to move flow
Yeah,
on?
it's up to you.
But
Like it's
then,
okay. Like
yeah,
yeah.
and particularly the part where you met the hound guy, like I actually wanted to, like, what would really happen there if I joined the guy?
Yeah. But yeah.
I would have more
So
than just two holes.
yeah, there it would have been like it's okay though because it is that is part of the experience, naman. And yeah, it was good then that the player came in as well because it is your experience as a player to go through it. But yeah, the actual play ends here. I'll just conclude the end of the storyline. Just to pull back the curtain. You guys dealt with the varying shades of the four truths, which was one of the tenets of Buddhism regarding sentience. So the themes of this case was regarding the concept, the legend of suffering. I wanted you guys to fight Buddha, and I was like, let's go with expression with the Jedi mind tricks emotional damage at the end and kind of like a ghost in a shell, like how much of it is like especially with the themes of the androids having being treated as second class citizens and all of those interesting elements with New Babel. I wanted to introduce corrupted Buddha as the BBEG
Oh
because
my
of
god,
the
yes.
sentiment to the suffering. So I hope you guys enjoyed that this run. So we're gonna do a review now. We kind of went past the 3 hour mark, but let's do real quick. So that was the actual play, guys. For everybody that's tuning in, thank you for tuning in for the actual play, and thank you as well to the players for their contributions to the story. Now we're gonna go for the TTRPG review. Real quick, real short before we end the stream. Let me. Let's go for a TTRPG review. All right. So we played City of Mist, of course, created by Amit Marsh, and again, it was printed by Son of Oak Studios. If you guys haven't checked them out, please do. Cityofmist.co. You guys can. They have free resources there from the player moves to the character sheets for you to start your own adventures. They even have starter sets that you can work with. Really good. It's really interesting with how they use the logos and mythos concepts with which you guys saw in the actual play. Again, we used Christoph Alejo's cyberpunk hack because usually the theme is a lot more modern with old legends, like they used existing gods for their abilities. We didn't get much into the legends and focused more on the cyberpunk aspect of the scenario. But if you guys want to check out Christoph Alejo's Cyberpunk hack, it's on Drive Through RPG. Songs of Babylon made under City of Mist Garage, which is uh, really cool. They're also releasing other Tokyo Scape for this one, so I'm just posting the link real quick. So do check out Christopher Lau. He is a fellow Filipino game designer. Really cool. It's okay. Going back. All right, so this is we're gonna give the perspective now to the players. Feel free to throw your inputs for City of Mist in terms of the gameplay. How did you guys feel about the general mechanics, especially for the new player? Definitely want your inputs on that. The first time players. How do you guys feel about the mechanics? Was it newbie friendly?
I really like it actually. Yeah, it's newbie friendly for me since this is my first time playing this system.
Hmm.
Well, if you're
Like
The
coming from an
so
old,
character creation. Yeah. Go ahead.
the core moves are really straightforward, I think.
Okay. Sorry if I interrupted anyone who I don't know who was
it's okay.
talking that time.
It's okay. I thought they were
So
already done.
oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Anyway,
It's all good.
if you're coming from a different TTRPG, this feels very open. It feels like there are no, there almost feels like there are no rules. But yeah, the only things you need to keep track of are actually how it fits in the story. There are questions to answer when you're creating these power tags, but and without them, it actually feels very what lax, very chaotic. But once you get used to the system, it actually feels very open for what's it called for the artist, as in you can really feel the build up for a story, for a character rather than numbers.
Yeah. It's
It
very
really feels like
narrative heavy.
storytelling. Yeah.
What about you, Edge? I know this you were literally thrusted with a pre-generated character. So how's your experience and was it newbie friendly?
It, yeah, I agree with the others. It's newbie friendly, and there's less math, so it's more fun with the less math, and there's more narrative. Yeah.
All right. Next question to go through with like in terms of just getting the input from the players. Uh, do you think this game has like good playability? Like high playability? Is this something that you would consider playing again after this session? Like, would you run it for your friends? Would you run it, or would you play it again if it was offered again?
Yeah, I definitely play replayable for me because I want to experiment with character tropes. Most especially since the character creation is, I think, flexible in my opinion because I have experience creating my own abilities in in a role play. So yeah, I really like it.
Awesome, awesome. So we touched on character creation for high playability. What about Big A and Hedge? This is something you'd play again if it's offered, or would you run it for your friends?
For me, it has a limited playability. It really depends on how many times you can recreate and or craft a story. For each story you create, you can make a new what's it called, a new game. But if you're talking about similar to D&D where it's multiple sessions over months, then yeah, it's not going to be that what's it called? It's not going to be that intensive, especially since what it feels like you already have everything you need for the story. You don't have to grind for anything. That's not a
Uh,
bad thing though. It means that you already have realized your character. You don't have to say your character can't do this yet, can't do that yet. You're already a full-fledged character. You already get the feel of your character immediately on the spot.
mm, but that's an interesting input. Uh, in terms of, I think it's also we have to keep in mind that this was a one shot as well. There is a concept for series, but I understand the general premise that you were sharing about, uh, like in as a realized character instead of starting from like a level one, they're already like a right there. There's also like options to like replace your logos with mythos and that transition stuff. It's just not something you can experience in a one shot, per
Yeah,
se. They call it a series for the campaign, but just to keep the context that this was kind of like meant to make you guys get the general feel of the system in a one shot, but it's really meant to be a slow burn. Like you guys
yeah,
finding out about Buddha would be like five sessions and kind of thing, and you know, doing more sleuthing. It's a slow burn neo noir. I just had to rush it for this one shot.
okay.
Cause so, Maya, what about you? Do you think this has high playability? Do you think you can um, play this system with friends, or you'd play it again?
I would say it's a good system for introducing tabletop, but for veterans, yeah, I would. I mean, from my point of view, I mean, with players, you gradually see your character become stronger and stronger and stronger. But from how I see this, it's like you're already, well, as Font said, you're already strong at the beginning. So like, there's no. It just feels like there's no. I mean, as a character growth, not the character person, but the character stats and everything doesn't feel like that part. It's good for. I mean, I feel like
Sorry about that.
for. I mean, for just for storytelling, the narrative part, it feels nice. For those with that likes a lot of numbers, like ever go bigger numbers. I mean, it depends on the player. It could be hit or miss, maybe that.
Yeah, yeah. There's been a lot of arguments as well with Suima. It's either a lot of the role play heavy players might enjoy it, but those that prefer like a mechanical aspect, or like the customization options within the confines of like a hard system might struggle with the open-endedness and narrative style of this system. So it is depending. It's very dependent on play styles, which is fine. Like that's a good point to raise. So one more question for you guys. For this one, um, so we answered high playability, newbie friendly. Uh, oh, okay. Any last thoughts about the system in itself, like specifically the cyberpunk hack? So it's not usually it's not the cyberpunk hack. It's just an additional flavor, like for the setting to give it a more the flair of the dystopian tech. What are your general thoughts and feelings about it when you guys tried it out?
Ah, what?
Yeah.
My first thought
The cyberpunk hack. Yeah.
coming back to why are these guys everywhere?
The which one?
The Argent, they're everywhere.
They're the
On
cops.
Yeah.
That's how it spawns.
Eh,
I mean, if it was other games, it would be like there would be drones swarming over
yeah, there were
us.
Yeah.
supposed to be
That's why I
dwarves. There
asked
was,
about drones. That's why I asked about drones because in other cyber settings, there would be immediately drones headed for us,
yeah,
and we're going to
I
need
think
the machine guns to deal
yeah,
with
that is
them.
true. I didn't. I was supposed to put a drone fight, but because of the time constraint, because the next fight, like the bombs and stuff, was actually done by drones. So the drone attack with the building falling down was done by drones. You guys just weren't able to interact because the first fight you guys did with Bloodhound kind of took a while. So because of the indecisions and stuff. So it happened. It's more my fault for not introducing drones, but there was a drone thing. It just wasn't because like I saw we were kind of like pressed for time already. When we were going to the tail end towards the sewers. So yeah. But yeah, there are drones in the actual hack. One of the dangers and threats is drones. Like there's a shit ton of drones.
Ooh.
Like so much drones. Like if you can send legions of drones to people. I just used it to destroy the subway. It's like okay, destroy. So, but it wasn't as pronounced. But definitely, there's a lot of elements like the augmentation, the artificial intelligence, which was the BBEG. But yeah,
Mm.
beyond the elements, like some elements that were lacking in my run. Sorry, but any other opinions on like how the hack went? Was it enjoyable? Was it something that kind of captured the genre?
I mean, it does like uh enable us opportunities for shenanigans, just like the noodle arms.
Noodle. Oh, that was too fun. But yeah,
I'm still
that's it.
recovering from existence is pain.
Yeah,
Sentience
existence
is
again.
suffering.
Sentience is suffering. Yeah, that was the legend of suffering. That's what I went when I was like looking up for a potential case. So I blame Ghost in the Shell for this storyline.
Yeah.
But Ghost in the Shell, do watch it. It's really great. If you guys want to have more existential dread. But anyways, my final thoughts as well for the TTRPG in terms of is it easy to run? I think Pedge and Big A did point out that if you come from a system that if you're used to like number heavy mechanical types of systems, it does take some time for you to get a hang of this system because it is narrative. It's one of the few struggles that when you started from like let's say a Pathfinder system or like a numbers heavy system and then suddenly you revert to a very narrative heavy, it does take some getting used to. But you once you get the hang of like the narrative play style, the logos, like you kind of enjoy the elements of the storytelling. If your play style, your game style is narrative heavy, then this is the type of system that you'd like because it builds on the story. It focuses on the cinematic aspect. And if you played Powered by the Apocalypse, it's slightly different in terms of the power tags, how it plays
There's
out. Uh,
a fantasy edition of this system.
yes, done. There's I wouldn't say like City of Mist is originally like it's like in set in modern day, but you can literally play like a crime syndicate of Hades of the underworld. So there's like thematic themes of like existing legends. Like you could be fighting the giants from Jack and the Beanstalk due to high towers and stuff. There's the element of modern meets fantasy, kind of like if you've tried Changeling, the Dreaming, the World of Darkness system, very very like the similar vibe and feel, but it focuses on the identity and the growth of that character, whether they lean in more to their mundane side, the logos, or the mythos, which is their god side or the story. It's a bit more narrative. There's also Scion, the same vein of Scion, the modern retelling of legends and gods. You guys can also check that out. But in terms of the cyberpunk, I did enjoy this setup. Shout out to Christoph for creating this really cool hack, and he thought of this before the Kickstarter for City of Mist when they're doing Tokyo Escape, which I think the Kickstarter is about to end in a few days. But yeah. Thank you guys as well for. I know it. We almost took 5 hours for this. We were only supposed to do four. I hope you guys enjoyed the game.
Yeah.
Thank you to Oz, Peggy, and Big A for joining us tonight for this run of off record, particularly City of Mist. Um, so yeah, tune into the next open table. We will be having it as always every first Tuesday of the month. We've already announced some of the systems that we're going to try, like a court justice system similar to Ace Attorney. We also have the Tall Tales adventure tavern esque system involving a 52 card deck, so we're definitely setting those up over the next month, months. So yeah, tune into that. But yeah, thank you to these lovely set of characters who graced the stage today for Open Table, making this wonderful story and fighting corrupted, depressive Buddha. But yes, thank you guys as well. Do you guys have any last words to share to everybody as we end stream?
Uh,
Don't get COVID.
What?
COVID. I
COVID.
have a virus.
It causes. It's like a mental virus.
Oh,
The
yay! Oh, good
computer.
enough. Hey, thank you for that comment. Wonderfully done. Thank you for the stream showcasing the mod. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Yes, that is the writer, Christoph, who visited us in stream. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah. Uh, social distancing, guys. When you guys get the virus.
I mean,
Yeah. Last words. Other thoughts? Finals.
uh, I think I don't have any.
That's okay. What about you, Pej? Final words. La. See you next
it's
open
not in my mind.
tomorrow. That's
I
okay.
can say at
Thank you again,
least
guys.
proudly that
The
City
system
of
is
Mist is a must try. That's all.
Yeah,
the system is
yeah, definitely
interesting.
must.
Like
Yes, yes,
I like the less math.
yes. Less math. Let's go. More story. No, okay. But yeah, thank you guys again. Thank you for joining us on the experience for Open Table. May we continue to run more systems and give love to other TTRPGs. Continue to be brave, adventurous, brave, and creative. Also, so thank you again to VariablePlay for allowing this collaborative aspect of the show. Please do check out the other shows in Variable Play. And it's not just Open Table. We also have a lot of cool shows lined up for 2022. And they just finished Baycon. Congratulations to the board game convention this year. It just ended last April. So congrats to that. But yeah, do check out the other shows other than just Open Table. There we go.